Got it. All right. Okay. We are starting with the mini RSA.
Да,
Okay. Start taking it out. Make sure you mind the
напор
thrusters.
сделал карабином запора 60-21.
Okay. First tether attached.
The mini RSA that you heard referred to in that translation communication, you're looking at Tube taking the
Okay, it looks like
radar synthetic aperture equipment out of the Poisk airlock
there's enough.
and fixing it to a tether that will enable it to be transported over to the Naoka module, upon which it will be attached later on the spacewalk today.
Video from your cameras.
Так, а где второй шкал? Он возле них?
Okay, where's the second tether? Okay, I see it.
Ой, махина.
That's pretty bulky.
Ну все, я вытолкнул.
All right, it's out.
Все, напор. Напор выйдет.
Okay, Napor is outside, and the electrical engines are intact.
Олег Дмитриевич, мы получаем картинку с ваших камер.
Oleg, we're getting video from your cameras.
Ну там что, будет в напор, что ли, да?
Inaudible.
Вот сейчас можно состыковать.
Okay, now you can connect it.
От меня отведи код двигателя.
Okay, can you move the engine away from me?
На помощь наружу.
Оль, как будет у тебя возможность, можешь включить камеры на шлемные.
Nikolai, when you have a minute,
Пока возможно.
turn on helmet cameras. I cannot do it right now.
Напор выйдет.
Okay, Napor is outside.
Да.
Copy.
Ну что, Коль, сдвинь туда, чтобы я туда влево уйду.
Okay, Nikolai, head this way. Okay, let me turn around.
Так, вроде вывели все.
Looks like we got everything we needed out of the airlock.
Cosmonauts reporting that all of their equipment now outside of the Poisk airlock, that they will move over to the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module.
Talking, but
Once again, the prime objective today in this revised spacewalk is the isolation of the leaked external radiator on Naoka that leaked coolant back on October 9th, isolating it from the external thermal loops that are servicing the body radiators on Naoka, providing normal coolant for the multipurpose lab. They will also conduct a detailed inspection of the location presumed to be where the leak occurred back on October 9th.
Зафиксируйте камеру.
Oleg,
They will install this mini radar system with a synthetic aperture on Naoka later in the spacewalk once the radiator work is completed, and will install a deployment mechanism in which a nanosatellite called Parus, the Russian word for sail, is located. It will be deployed and will unfold two sail type arrays
Наконец-то свет.
and be basically jettisoned from that deployment mechanism to conduct scientific work on solar sail technology.
Масштабных операций лучше выходить сразу на светлый.
yes, it's a lot better to do these large-scale ops in some time. Okay, so I'm heading to the operator post. Affirmative, and I will pass the RSA to you, and once I join you, we will position it and attach it.
The International Space Station is currently orbiting 260 miles over the Bering Sea and soon will enter an orbital sunrise.
Yes, Крылок deck and parus.
We're about 35 minutes into today's excursion by Kononenko and Chub.
Так, адаптер.
All right. Adapter, стрела.
Одевать надо будет с той стороны, да, Павел?
Shall we insert from that side? No, from my side.
У нас еще стоит заглушка на замке.
We still have the lock capped.
Да, Серег, нам сначала нужно разобраться с ориентацией, потом...
Sergey, first we need to get into position, then we'll deal with the cap on the lock.
Лазер опускай, Коля.
Copy. Okay, Nikolai,
Опустил.
lower your sun visor.
Надо бы, наверное,
Complete.
поставить. Как ты считаешь?
Did the same. Looks like we need to have it above the strela.
Давай сейчас попробуем.
Okay, let's try.
Я перейду на стрелу тогда.
Let me get on strela.
Сверху сейчас он не даст.
I don't think you will be able to do it from above. Guys, coming up on 3 minutes of Raticom. Copy.
Солнце какое яркое, а?
The sun is really bright.
Так. Так, мобильное звено, да?
Okay, mobile link.
Я него закреплюсь.
Let me attach to the mobile link.
Так, Коля.
Yes, Nikolai.
Это адаптер.
So adapter is below.
Я просто не могу.
Okay, we're going to put it on the side. I just need to get there.
The two cosmonauts are in the process of securing tethers to the base or monoblock, if you will, to the miniature radar synthetic aperture device, so it can be transported over to the NAOCA module, upon which it will be installed later in today's spacewalk.
Okay, let me just assume the correct position.
Дмитрий Николай, может быть, вам немножко передохнуть?
Oleg, Nikolai, how about the break? We're not tired. No need for a break. And once we're near each other, we'll turn on all cameras.
Я включил камеры.
So my cameras are on.
Включили камеру, мы уже с вашей камеры наблюдаем картинку.
Yes, your camera is on, Oleg. We are getting a video from it.
Ну ладно, потом разберемся.
Which one? Okay, we'll sort it out later.
Я одну включу.
Okay, one camera is on.
Это справа.
Heka is the one on the left or on the right?
Ладно, одну включу.
Okay, Nikolai, one. Let's get with the others. One is enough. Okay, I got the Heka one. Heka camera on.
Я отвел от тебя. Ага. Я держу, я...
All right, I'm holding it,
Вот теперь смотри.
pushing it to the side.
Мобильное звено, но сверху.
Okay, it's ideal if you put it on the mobile link from above.
Тихо, тихо, тихо.
Oh, careful, careful.
Да, он зацепился за спутник, сейчас такой.
It got caught on the satellite.
Да, все.
All right, it's clear.
Все, все. Ну хорошо. Вообще красота, я стал как якорь. Солнце светит.
Inaudible.
Так. Можно я вас не помешает, если я вот вверх?
What about I take it over the top? Is not going to interfere with you?
Вот он вверх.
All right, so it's
Замок.
in the top position. See the lock,
Черная метка.
black mark.
Солнце не вижу. Так, черная.
Okay, I see the black marking. No, actually, I cannot, but I'm removing the cap. Okay.
Пока не снимает respect.
All right. Let's remove it first. I have a trash bag. Give it to me. Say it again. I'm holding trash bag.
Я сниму и вам
All right, then I will remove it and give it to you. Okay, I secured it with a large red.
так снял. Реально, как флаг.
Remove.
Черная метка смотрит вниз.
The black marking is directed down towards the hedge,
В парусе
and on Varus,
на море она смотрит сейчас на меня.
it is actually facing me.
То есть ее нужно провернуть.
In other words, I need to rotate it relative to this axis. Go ahead and rotate only in the other direction. Will the tethers allow this rotation? Oh, okay, it fits now. All right, let's rotate.
Хочет меня собираться обратно.
Okay, it doesn't want to come back. Koля, please rotate it back because it's snagged here. It caught the cable.
Так, я держу этот.
I'm holding the adapter.
Так,
Okay,
но ее сейчас не пускает.
but the tether is on the way right now. Let's rotate it then. Will you be able to rehook the tether? The center tether. Can you lower it? Wait a minute. This is the center. Right, and this is the one that wouldn't let me rotate it.
Поворачивай.
Rotate now. Towards me.
Нет, он не дает.
No, it's still on the way because it's below. Let me rehook it. Hold on. Let me hook it. Now it's ready.
Я отдал.
All right. Handing it to you. Okay. Hooked it here. Something else is stopping it.
Я тоже хуже удачно, я его держу.
But actually, I am in a very advantageous position. But I will need to get close. Or I will have to turn around and rotate it in your direction. No, hold on. Let me step back. Okay.
Так,
All right.
ковал.
I
Я поднимусь.
disconnected one. Let me bring myself up.
Так, еще.
A bit more. A bit more.
Взял?
Okay.
Пока.
No. Are you holding it?
Как возьмешь, я буду подворачивать.
When you will receive it, I will start rotating.
Так.
Okay. Which way are we rotating? Towards me. That's how I understand it. Okay. Do you see the marking? Yes.
Мягкий поручень.
So we need to switch to the gap spanner.
Вот он на мягком поручне.
Okay. Right now, the center is hooked to the gap spanner.
Я бы сказал, что радиатор прям дырявый, нормально.
Well, you know, I wouldn't call the radiator damaged. There are no holes in it, so I think it looks normal. Have you seen anything? No.
Так. Все, я готов.
I am ready. Let me rotate it.
Сейчас переходим.
Okay. Let me grab it. Okay. Let's start rotate direction. Like this? Is that okay? Do I need to rotate more? Yes. By about 30 degrees.
Так.
Okay. Well, no more than 3 degrees because it's being stopped now.
Так, ваш.
Okay. It's in there.
Неудобно, надо.
Hold on, I need to reach it. Let me get closer. No, that's fine. Is it closed? Let me check. Yes, I'm trying to pull it. It's closed. Sergey? Yes. So you closed the lock, right? Yes, the lock is closed. Black on black.
45 minutes into the spacewalk by Kononenko and Chub, a view of the mini synthetic aperture radar system that will be installed on the Naoka module later in today's spacewalk, as the two cosmonauts make sure that it is properly affixed with tethers to move it toward Naoka, where it will be temporarily stowed, allowing them the time they need to address the leaked external radiator on that module, the multi-purpose laboratory module, Naoka. That external radiator leaked coolant back on October 9th. It is believed that all of the coolant leaked out at that time. It has not affected the cooling of the Naoka module, which is being cooled by its body radiators through the two thermal loops associated with Naoka.
In such a way
that a deployed external radiator that was launched on the Rassvet module along with an experiment airlock in May of 2010 and which sat idle for the past 13 and a half years until it was installed during a spacewalk by Sergei Prokopyev and Dmitry Petelin this past May, and subsequently a month later was filled with coolant. That radiator is mainly designed to supplement the total heat rejection capability for Naoka for scientific payloads that likely will come online in the future. There are very few payloads active in Naoka right now, and the additional heat rejection is not needed. So the multi-purpose laboratory module is being cooled just fine through its body radiators. But the desire and the intent of the main objective of today's spacewalk is to isolate that leaked radiator from the rest of the thermal cooling system on the module.
Here it's all secured. Okay, then here, what we need to do is, well, I'm holding it anyway, but I need to secure it on my side. Now, where should we hook it to? To the main beam, but do not run it under it. To make sure that the tethers will not get entangled. Okay, so far I don't see. Well, you are holding at the mobile link. Yes. You see on the side. Slava, do you see? All right, I secured it to the beam. Very good. Now we can attach Sputnik to the same point. All right, I'll be holding it. Did you secure Sputnik? Yes. Yes, where the wing nut is, where I tightened it. We need the large red now for the satellite. Okay, Sergey, the angle between the base and the adapter of the payload is about 150 or 60 degrees. It's not normal, it's not parallel. Yes, absolutely. Yes, the angle should be there. It shouldn't be normal, it shouldn't be parallel. Okay, understood. If you can, let's take care of your cameras. Can you turn both cameras on? One is already on, but right now, with one hand, holding the unit and holding the mobile link with the other hand. Okay. No, Sergey, let's wait. This is very inconvenient. Okay. So, but anyway, one camera is on. Uh, I think, but we did not receive any video. Okay, understood.
Tá, então eu vou corrigir. Pessoal, vocês estão me ouvindo? Vocês me escutam? Só meu áudio ok? Tá. Ah, beleza. Tá, deixa eu inserir o áudio da original baixinho ali. Tá, agora eu abri, vamos ver se... Agora ninguém tá falando nada.
Okay. I don't know if it can be installed and aligned.
Что на привод ручной закрепить?
Unintelligible. Sergey, what did you say?
Привод ручной на поручень, привода ручного может.
Okay, maybe you should install it on the handrail of the manual drive. Well, no, no room. And here, this thing is on the way. Do you see it? I was installing on the square.
This is Mission Control Houston. This view from one of the helmet cameras on the cosmonauts as they work outside of the International Space Station. Some 54 minutes into their spacewalk today. Oleg Kononenko in the sixth spacewalk of his career. This view from Nikolai Chub's helmet camera. Now almost an hour into the first spacewalk of his career. They are in the process of moving
Que imagens, hein, galera?
scientific payloads.
Que imagens, ó, nossa estrela lá e nossa casinha, né, Aline? Ó, bem no cantinho à esquerda ali, à direita, abaixo, tá sol lá.
To isolate a leaked external radiator on the Naoka multipurpose isolating servicing Naoka, providing the proper cooling through its body radiators.
We could try on the side. Okay, I fit it through.
Agora caiu o sinal, normal.
All right, that's quite an impressive bundle. Looks
A queda do sinal em determinadas áreas.
Can you hold it for a second? Yes. Let me take care of this one first.
Aline, acho que eu vi ali. Não é tu que tu tá com uma blusinha rosa?
And peering through the structure of the International Space Station, a view of the two Russian cosmonauts as they continue to secure all of the equipment and the payloads that they're in the process of moving down to the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory module.
So did you manage to secure it with a couple of paros? Yes, it's on the adapter. We will be collecting the mobile link, and then we secure it without a slab. What about the cameras? The cameras are not working. Both helmet cameras on both suits are not working. How about we start taking care of it? Okay. Please. You need to cycle it. Turn it off and on. All right, I came closer. I turned one on. I don't see the green LED on your side. Okay.
Ah, era tu ali. Aí, ó. Ao vivo da ISS, identificamos a Aline lá, banana. Olha os pés do cara lá. Só os pezão. Agora é uma câmera da ISS. Ih, Rosa Branca.
How about now?
É o que mais tem ali, dados e dados. Mas acho que da bolsa não deve ter, não.
But not now. No. Illuminated now. So I see one green LED, but I cycled it several times. Let me try one more time. Okay. Now you have two greens. Okay, so I turned it on. Let's try it one more time. No, Nikolai has no LEDs illuminated. How about the lights? Yeah, the lights are on. All right, because without activating Reba, we wouldn't have had the lights operational. The one that's above your forehead, the LED, is now green. Yes, it is green. But again, it's blinking. It turned itself off, and now it's illuminated again. Okay.
O sinal ali, ó, interessante onde é que ela tá passando ali agora sobre a região onde está o furacão ali, né, no México. E daqui a pouquinho ela vai estar passando aqui perto, galera. Ano passado, eu tava fazendo a live e eram os americanos que estavam lá. E final da tarde ela passou aqui. Então eu pude ir lá fora olhar. Passou bem perto do Zenit aqui. Ela ficou uns 3 minutos no céu, tranquilamente. Brilho muito intenso. Fala, Scalflock, tudo bem, Notie? Seja muito bem-vindo. Estamos acompanhando aí Caminhada Espacial Russa. Voltou o sinal da ISS.
потратили?
Well, so far we spent about 5 minutes on that. Do we need to secure it? Is it okay? Yes, it's already secured. Very well. All right, close it.
Так. Пошли с мобильным звеном.
All right, we're about to start translating with a mobile link.
Да, начинаем вставать.
Так, а на мобильном звене
Now, on the mobile link.
пока я вешу.
So far, I'm the one hanging on it. All right. Yeah, indeed, you do.
У меня должен быть карабин от балки стрелы. Его нужно
Now,
перефиксировать.
you need to rehook the hook that is currently attached to the Strela beam.
Есть на первом переменной
I'm taking the adjustable tether.
балку, да.
It's right here, connected to
Второй
the beam, and the second hook
от шарнира
that runs from the
механического замка
magnetic mechanical lock ball joint. It is now
Фиксируем и ставим
attached to the gap spanner.
Fala, Ermac, apenas.
Now you need to
É.
use two adjustable tethers to
Isso
carry
aí
the
é,
mobile link.
é complexo, né?
All right, so I need to remove it from the
A
adapter
China
here.
tá na dela lá e
Yes, this one has to
não
be
quer dar
secured.
satisfação pra ninguém.
Then let me secure it first, and then I
O
will
mundo inteiro
unhook the other
depende da
one.
China pra muita coisa, né?
More
Então,
the more security, the better.
Олег, скажи пару
Alex,
слов, как у тебя тепловое состояние?
tell me about the temperature. Are you comfortable? So far, I'm comfortable.
Принято.
Copy.
куда фиксируем?
Where should we
Skyfall,
hook it?
patrimônio do Space Yard. Mais ou menos, né, Aline?
And drills.
É verdade.
Ну, мы их, видишь, зажали.
Eu comecei a acompanhar o Pedrão lá quando ele tinha 1000 inscritos.
Clamp them.
Então eu sou cúmplice.
Там просто согрели.
We push them together.
This is Mission Control in Houston. 1 hour, 3 minutes into today's spacewalk. Kononenko and Chub now have secured all of the equipment, the
Valeu,
scientific
Humberto.
payloads
Obrigado pela presença, querido.
that they will be installing
Tá
on
certo.
the Naoka multipurpose laboratory
Boa aula,
module
cara.
later in the spacewalk today. The crew will shortly use the Strela telescoping boom to transport themselves to Naoka from the Poisk module. Kononenko will move to the coolant fluid servicer reservoir on Naoka, while Chub will move toward the interface where the external radiator is attached to the body of Naoka. That's the external radiator that leaked coolant back on October 9th.
Tethers is that they always twist in the area of the lock.
Once they are at their respective positions on either side of that radiator,
You can
they
actually
will begin to work in tandem to configure a number of valves that will isolate the external radiator from the rest of the thermal coolant system for the multipurpose laboratory module that is being cooled by its body radiator, the radiator on the structure of the module itself that it launched with back in May of 2010.
and to Strela. What about the second one?
Второй.
Holding the second one.
Так.
All right. I'm holding it.
Ô, Bizarro. Cara, sinceramente eu não sei qual é o protocolo neste caso, né? Mas, cara, eles têm um protocolo de segurança bem intenso ali, né? Tu pode ver que ele tem uns mosquetão ali. Então ele nunca eles vão ficar totalmente soltos, tá? Eles...
Do not pull it back yet.
Então, agora se der uma M, cara,
No, I'm just loosening it, and as soon as I
talvez,
finish loosening it, I will hook it to the
imagino eu,
ring
né?
right away.
Terão que pegar ali uma... A Soyuz, eu acho que ela permite... Porque tu tem que abrir, tem que ser uma... Não tem que ter uma câmera lock, né? Pra tu fazer a transferência, né?
Give me a second. It does not reach all the way to the end. Can you
Hoje, né, Skyflock?
release this hook and
Já deu uma
attach it
transmitir lá. Eu vou
to the
acompanhar
mobile
lá.
link? You see that hook, right? So to the mobile link and closer to me. Oh my God, what a beauty. Right here, give it here.
Que hora vai ser, Aline? O teu corretor aí.
We have an attachment point, right? Let me rehook it.
É tripulado, cara. Pois é, eu confundi os lançamentos. De repente eu transmito. Se não for muito tarde. Ih, Ermac, tá feia a coisa, cara. Tá feia a coisa, velho. Sem condições. O celeirão vai ter que durar muito aqui. Já aproveita e faz uma doação pro canal.
Let me hand it to you here below, and can you hook it to the beam? Yes.
Tem o eclipse 28 agora, né? Mas é o lunar e a gente não vai ter visibilidade aqui, cara. Vai ser um penumbral só ali na faixa, na longitude da... Na longitude da África ali, tá? Vai ser penumbral, cara. Meia-noite, Eline. Daí não vou fazer, porque eu vou acordar meu filho aqui do lado. Tu nunca assistiu um lançamento meu aqui, né? Então quando tu assistir, tu vai entender.
For assembly, maintenance, and upgrades in station history that began almost 25 years ago on the STS-88 mission that mated the Unity module and the Zarya module.
Eu me inspiro no Serjão.
1 hour, 9 minutes into today's spacewalk by Oleg Kononenko and Nikolai Chub. They are about to make their way down to the Naoka multi-mission.
Tu vai fazer lá, o Ermac. Até eu tava a fim de fazer lá, mas não vou estudar. Então não vou fazer. Tem vários cargos ali interessantes. Né? Isso aí, né, Júlio?
No, but I can find support on the module here. My legs are now supported. Okay, when you'll be...
Na oportunidade tu assiste, então, aí tu vai entender por que eu não faço lives antigas, live starts de lançamentos.
Yes, but there is a small hook connected to the mobile ring. I think we can release it. Yes. So it's in work, and we reattach it to Strela.
All right, we have the mobile ring free. Let me move a little bit, translate further. And
tem algumas aí, Aline, de vez em quando eu faço.
And I'm moving to your side then, is that correct? Yes. And where do you have this mobile ring connected right now? It's connected with a French hook to MLM. Great. Both of them.
Além da Lua, sabe como é que é.
That you use to secure a still, what's its status? What tether? The tether that's securing a still. Where is that? It needs to be secured with a tether. So once you get there to MLM, you will need to secure it there as well, and you will need this tether. Copy. Then Nikolai disconnected on at the other side. Okay. On my, is it on my side or on your side? I think it's on my side. Right. Now move forward a little bit so that I have my second transportation tether. And there is nothing in the way or grabbing onto anything, right? On my side, there are no handrails. And this tether, I have actually reattached it to the mobile ring. Is it it? Is it what we need? Well, have you disconnected the mobile ring? Well, I found some markings on the tether, so. Okay, you've got it? I did. I've got it now. And I am rotating. We're on the same side now.
This is Mission Control Houston, 1 hour, 13 minutes into the spacewalk. Kononenko and Chub about to make their way to the Naoka multi-purpose laboratory module, setting up all of the equipment that they have removed from the POIE module airlock, attaching it with the appropriate tethers, securing all of that equipment, a mini synthetic radar aperture science payload, and a device that will deploy a nanosatellite called Parus, a solar sail technology satellite, once it is mounted on the body of Naoka a bit later in today's spacewalk.
Oleg. All right, I'm pushing the ring.
Once they are at Naoka and have secured the equipment at that point, the two cosmonauts will be preparing to do the work on the external radiator that leaked back on October 9th. Kononenko will move to the coolant fluid servicer, that's a coolant reservoir at the Naoka module, while Chub positions himself at the interface where the external radiator is mounted on the body of Naoka itself. The external radiator is the one that leaked back on October 9th. The Naoka module still being cooled, however, in normal fashion through its body radiators that it launched with back in May of 2010 on the STS-132 mission. The objective today is to isolate the external radiator from those coolant loops so that the prime radiator, the body radiator on Naoka can continue to be operated in normal fashion to provide the coolant and the cooling capability necessary for the multi-purpose laboratory module.
All right, move forward now. Okay.
Salve, galera, voltando por aqui. Peraí, eu tenho que mudar o microfone. Eu tenho que mudar, na verdade, a minha a minha transmissão aqui.
Push it a little bit further. Right? Push the judgment there.
Cadê o segundo sol? Deve estar na cabeça de quem criou aquela música lá, né? Que é a autora. Ah, se a gente for falar sobre arte, é uma arte errada, né? Mas quem diz que é errado? Enfim, o que é certo, o que é errado nessa ocasião.
Alright, secure to the ring. Sergey. Well, the beam itself is floating a little bit.
Today's timeline was revised.
Ah, eles têm um dispositivo no traje ou Skyflock? Excelente, cara. Cara, isso tem um vídeo aí pra fazer, né? Pesquisar sobre isso. Boa. Fazer um vídeo sobre isso.
It can be resurfaced at a later date once the leak is identified, the leak location is identified and repaired at some point in the future.
Ô, Ermac, quem tem algum tipo de... Como é que se diz lá? De tique com emaranhado de fios e tudo mais, não pode estar aí, né? Cabo. Toque, né? Ferrou. Sim, entrem lá no Cosmic Garden.
Okay, we have a stove secured. Copy. To where? To the beam. Okay? To the handrail. Okay, I see. Now, we need to install the mobile ring. A link. How do you want
Já volto
do you
aí,
want
pessoal.
me to push it a little bit further? Because otherwise you'll be walking straight into the radiator. Maybe a little bit. It seems like we should move it a little bit. Use your hands, Nikolai. All right. Have you freed up this flag or tab? One is closed. And what's the configuration that it's supposed to be? Well, you need
While
to
the
have it in the
two cosmonauts continue to work outside and their activities being monitored by fellow cosmonaut Konstantin Borisov inside the Russian segment of the station, the 4 USOS crew members, Station Commander Andy Mogensen of the European Space Agency, NASA astronauts Jasmine Mogbelli and Laurel O'Hara, and Japan Aerospace Exploration Agency astronaut Satoshi Furukawa are proceeding into their pre-sleep period, their work for the day having been completed, as their crewmates continue to work outside as they will for the better part of the next 6 hours or so.
We need to make sure the retainers are in the correct configuration. Okay? Now, we need to rotate it. Okay, 90 degrees. What does it look like? Hold it a little bit and we'll...
Cara, eles estão de folga lá, cara. Faz tudo lá, ô Rosa Branca.
Okay, there it is.
Eu já vi caminhada que durou 9 horas.
Is it up to me? Well, we need to remove it and install it to MLM. All right. I'm going to hold the mobile ring.
Cara, eles usam ali, Fabiano, meu xará aí. Eles usam...
Nope, not that one.
Eles usam rede satélite também ali, tá? E tu tem muitas... tu tem muitos sistemas de antena,
Well,
tá?
and the
Deixa eu
second one is
agradecer ao
phone.
Júlio
Why do you want
pelo
me to put
Pix
it there?
enviado aí.
Well, I'm
Muito obrigado,
holding it
Júlio.
with my
Quem quiser
hand
fazer
like
qualquer
that.
contribuição,
What tether? It's the transportation tether for mobile
pode
ring.
fazer contribuições aqui pelo QR Code ou pelo pedalandocomaciencia@gmail.com. Valeu, hein, Júlio.
Right, there you go.
E mesmo assim, ô Fabiano, eles têm alguns locais de sombra ali que às vezes perde o sinal, tá? Normalmente tem o site, tá? Tem o site lá da ISS, tu pode acompanhar, tem até app para celular. E
Now
tem também,
we're going to turn it around so that it's in a better position.
muito obrigado, Júlio. Obrigado de coração aí,
You
ajuda
got it?
bastante sempre.
I got it. And let me secure it
Esse ano a gente não vai
to
ter
the
recurso
ring.
para renovar
You
aqui a
got it?
plataforma, né? Essa é a plataforma de entrada do StreamYard, mas ela permite vários
And now it needs to
recursos.
be tight too.
Este ano não foi um ano muito bom aqui pro canal, mas a gente vai mantendo depois com a plataforma gratuita ou eu faço as transmissões pelo OBS, né?
Close it.
É que ela realmente facilita, né?
Hold it.
Mas vamos tocando aí. Muito obrigado aí
And
pela
you see,
contribuição.
it's too tight in front of me. So, do you want to go to
Cara, tava...
4101?
Eu não sei quanto tá hoje, cara. Deixa eu ver se eu
We need
consigo
to
ver
have it
aqui.
completely
Mas
open.
o ano passado a gente
You got it?
pagou 600 e pouco, deu. Em dólar, né?
I think it's
Plano básico.
go up a little bit and turn it up.
Plano básico.
I'm turning.
E lembrando nossa parceria aí, galera, hangar219.com.br. Também é uma forma de vocês ajudarem,
Turn me
né? Se vocês comprarem qualquer coisa lá, vocês estão ajudando o canal também,
and try like
tá?
this.
Vai até aí mais algumas novidades aí de Natal, eu acho que vai até lá.
It's too early to work with the fixture. Do you want us to have it closed so that there is no gap? Right. Only once you
Consegue
close
ver ali os
the
trabalhos que eles estão fazendo
lock
ali.
on the attachments fixture.
Vão vedar, né, Aline?
And Sergey, honestly, we can't see what's open and what's closed, and the stopper is what? And the stopper
Eu
is
acho.
well, is it on both sides? So it doesn't really matter how we turn it, right? Just a little bit more.
O Ermac, eu, assim, ó, como
Close.
meu notebook aqui é ruim mesmo, então eu uso uma versão do StreamYard antiga aqui, não, do OBS, do Celeron, por causa das câmeras de meteoros, né? Porque a versão nova não funciona lá
See if you can turn the
uma
handle.
API
Well,
ali
it's kind of easy.
que tem conectado lá.
And I was told,
Aí
I
eu
was told
deixo,
the stopper.
até fiz o downgrade. Agora quem consome mais, cara, os dois consome vídeo, né?
With a
E o StreamYard teve umas
on
atualizações
the ring. Good.
que antigamente eu
Can
conseguia
you
fazer
set it?
algumas
Yes.
coisas aqui, agora eu não consigo mais aqui no
I'm
Chrome,
not
tá?
seeing anything strange.
No meu i5 aqui
Okay,
que eu
let me
tenho, é um
go
i5
further.
velho,
Now,
não
open.
roda, cara.
You're
Eu uso aqui
translating
no
to
limite,
error,
tudo no limite.
but go above.
Então algumas coisas eu não consigo fazer mais.
I'm going a little bit
Só que o
back.
StreamYard ele permite, cara, ele facilita muito, né? Tipo, tu tem a conta ali, posso botar fundo,
All right.
várias coisas aqui. Posso conectar no celular facilmente. Sem muito... Tudo é SSD. Já tá otimizado o que deu aqui, ô Bizarros. Mas eu já fiz umas análises aqui, né? Porque eu rodo um monte de coisa aqui. Mas assim, ambiente de navegador funciona... Cara, posso ver 30 telas aqui. Eu normalmente tenho muita tela aberta. Só que quando tu vai retransmitir um sinal, por exemplo, eu tô assistindo e retransmitindo, aí a coisa complica.
In support of Space Station assembly maintenance and upgrades, Oleg Kononenko and Nikolai Chub opened the hatch to the Poisk airlock at 12:49 p.m. Central Time, 1:49 p.m. Eastern Time. An hour and 26 minutes ago, made their way outside of the airlock, set up tools and tethers, brought outside with them a pair of scientific
É pesado, né,
payloads,
esse
a radar
cosmonauta? Pois é.
aperture system,
É o Pedro lá, acho que tem uns 32 GB que ele tinha lá a última vez que ele falou, né? Na máquina dele de RAM. É uma máquina boa, né? E eu tenho notebook que não é PC, né? Então, o bom é ter um notebook, um PC com uma placa separada de vídeo, tudo otimizado. Olha aí, ó. Isso, o i7 com 32 de RAM ele tá tendo problema. Então aqui, ó. Agora eu tô pra ficar a coisa mais leve. Nossa, agora ficou top. Então, eu tô com o i5 de 7ª geração aqui, onde eu tô transmitindo o vídeo, tá? Com 12 de RAM. E notebook, só que o problema é que esse i5 tem dois núcleos só, né? Esse é o problema. Se estiver travando a imagem, vocês me falam, tá? Tô achando que tá travando.
And I'm going to hold on. Let me tell you what it's called. It's the support of the gas dam beam.
The external radiator and an experiment airlock were first launched.
É, Aline, de vez em quando tem que formatar mesmo. Fala, Almir. Tô vendo, tia.
Right.
Where those two components sat idle for 13 years, the airlock was detached from Rosviet, the module upon which it was launched, and transported to Naoka, where it was attached during a May spacewalk as well by Sergei
Mas a gente vai
Prokofiev and
tocando do
Viktor
jeito que tá aqui, né?
followed in a subsequent spacewalk by the detachment of the radiator, that external radiator, from Rosviet and its transport and installation to Naoka.
At the air operator post. So now use the lower support on MLM. Well, I see 4128. Copy.
Eu vou voltar com a tela maior aqui, pessoal. Fica legal pra ver, né? Boa tarde, Luara. Tudo bem? Seja bem-vinda.
Yes, Sergey. And I'm holding with my left arm to the Strela. How copy? Did you copy? Yes, I did, and I see what you're talking about.
Aí, assim, a cada vez que atualiza o Chrome aqui, ele fica mais pesado. Então, não tem. Complicado, galera. Estamos acompanhando aí a Caminhada Espacial Russa. Deixa eu ver aqui se tá travando esse negócio.
All right, I'm in the work area. Copy, Nikolai. Can I open up the MLI and have a look? Yes.
Não, tá
KL1
tranquilo
and
aqui.
KL2 are your targets.
Até que não tá travando muito.
All right, I have it open, and I see that it's across the piping. Nikolai, could you point your camera onto the oh, that's just the edge. So, do you see my finger?
É uma opção, né, Rosa Branca? Ter uma máquina otimizada Linux só pra isso.
Left one.
Só pra isso. A gente não precisa ter um trem gigante, né?
Let me try. I don't want to move too much
Eu até
MLI
tinha
here.
pensado aí, futuramente, montar aí.
All right, and I turn around. Do you see anything?
Monta uma só pra isso. Bem otimizado para vídeo.
Okay.
Uma opção.
They are across. I just don't understand what camera you're seeing me on. Hold on, Nikolai. The specialists are looking now.
Mac, eu já testei aqui vários. Eu testei o Opera, testei o StreamYard, ele acaba ocupando bastante processamento. Travou?
Nikolai, let's start with KL1 and
Não sei se você escuta
KL2.
no fundo, ele fala, tem uns falando em...
1 KL and 2 KL.
Fala ali em
1
russo,
and
né?
2.
Não sei se é o cosmonauta.
Press down on the valve. Turn it counterclockwise.
Assim, a galera do Bitcoin aí, né? Minerando. Esse dia eu vi um cara ali, tem uns caras ali em São Paulo aí, um apartamento todo. Ó, caiu. Eu... Câmera nervosa. Cara, a 205. Tá, eu tenho vídeo aqui no canal da 305 Pro e da 105. Tá? A 205, ela tem um sensor de 8 megapixels. Tá? A 105 tem um sensor de 2 megapixels. Tá? Então, o outro é 8, beleza. Isso é um sensor maior, né? Então, quando colocar no telescópio, vai ter menos ampliação. Tá? Porque quanto menor o sensor, mais amplia. É uma regra inversa, tá? Inversamente proporcional. Então, ambos sensores, pelo que eu nunca peguei uma 205 e não fiz testes, mas eu dei uma pesquisada sobre ela. Ambos sensores eles têm uma qualidade, uma questão de construção e tal, equivalente. Assim, né? Só que o outro tem 8 e um tem 2, né? Então eu já vi gente dizendo que a 205 é boa, que gostou, que não gostou. Né? Então assim, pelo tamanho do sensor, eu suponho que a 105 e a 205, a 305 e 105, que são de 2 megapixels, tem um sensor que equivale a colocar um ocular de 6 milímetros no telescópio. tá? Eu fiz essas análises aqui e consegui concluir isso. Então, tu pode calcular quanto vai ampliar ali, de acordo com o teu telescópio. A 105, eu imagino que vai a 205. A 205, eu imagino ali uma regra de 3 básica ali que vai valer ali uns 20 megapixels ali, né? Nessa faixa ali. Uns 20 milímetros. A de 8 megapixels. Em 8 megapixels. Se isso vai ser bom, para que vai ser bom? Só testando, né, cara? Se me perguntar o preço que ela custa, quando eu fui comprar as minhas, eu não quis ela por causa disso, né? Eu investiria nem que fosse numa 305 mais simples. Tá, eu tenho um 180. Qual é a distância focal? Ah, obrigado pela...
The next step will be for Kononenko to open up a thermal cover on a manual valve
Que é 305,
interface
mesmo que
between
seja só
the external
305 ou
radiator
305,
and
tá?
the pipeline, if you will,
Ambas
for the
têm
coolant
o sensor
fluid
Sony
from the reservoir.
291
That's the
ou
interface
290 ou 290.
between the radiator itself and the
É
fluid
sensor Sony, cara,
servicing
sensor
reservoir.
de muito boa qualidade, tá?
He will be
Ó,
closing a
claro
valve
que agora
on
o
that
problema é importar, né?
interface.
Tá difícil importar.
And then we'll
Equipamentos
open
caros, assim.
a series of valves
A 105,
to
normalmente
basically
tá abaixo de
reroute the
$50.
coolant
Acho que tu
for the
consegue.
body radiator that is providing coolant for Naoka.
Oh, this one is fighting back.
O I10, então ele deve ter ali...
Is it Kyle 1?
Ele deve ter uns 1.200 ali de distância focal, por aí. Vai, isso aí é um canhão, cara. Dá pra ver muita coisa. Um 180 com essa distância focal aí. Se botar uma 305 nele, tu vai pegar... Consegue fotografar a divisão de Cassini tranquilo em Saturno, tá? O meu é um 124, ó. 124 do Fornaciari. Tá? Com a DF de 972. Eu consegui fotografar a divisão de Cassini.
I'm not touching anything. I'm just like trying to show you a better image. Just raise your head a little bit and that's it.
Então, já essa 205, cara, pra esse telescópio aí, tu tem que botar uma câmera boa, cara. Tá? O problema é que eu consegui a 305 agora, essas câmeras de fora, sem pagar um monte de imposto. Tá difícil, cara. Tá difícil. E aí a própria 205 tu vai pagar um monte de imposto, não vai valer a pena. Aí eu pegaria 105, cara. Hoje a pessoa compraria 105 quando ela estiver abaixo de $50. Eu fiz o review dela aqui no canal, tá? Mostra a lua com ela. Ah, ainda bem que tu não comprou aquele Bluetech. O meu tá lá, ó. Tá lá, ó. Pegando pó. Na verdade eu desmontei ele. Tá? Eu desmontei. E eu uso só a montagem, né? Que eu botei o one step, modifiquei ela aqui. A montagem no meu, aquela vez veio uma EQ3 que deu pra quebrar o galho aqui. Eu botei on step, botei motorização, tal. Mas o Bluetech tá lá e eu modifiquei ele. Eu tirei a lente relay, subi o espelho e falei assim, vou fazer uma montagem duplo sobiana pra botar ele. Pra olhar a lua dá, cara. Entendeu? Porque ele é um telescópio míope, na verdade. É um espelho esférico, né? Ele tem muita aberração esférica. Obrigado, Otávio. Seja bem-vindo, hein?
What was that?
Ó, tá começando a ficar escuro lá, hein? Já ficou
No,
escuro, hein?
actually, we don't see the moon.
Significa que eles estão na parte escura,
Just as then.
né? A sombra aí. E agora eles só estão com a luz que são dos capacetes.
Behind the horizon.
A luz do traje, hein?
I am.
This is Mission Control Houston, 1 hour 40 minutes into today's spacewalk.
Sabe,
The
acho que
work
eles
at the
consertam a máquina
internship
de
at
lavar.
this point, the two cosmonauts working in
Daí
tandem at the
conserta, cara, a
external
máquina de lavar.
radiator on the
Depende de
Naoka
quem é, já a
manufactured
gente mete
laboratory
mão, né?
module that leaked coolant back on October 9th.
A minha esse
Flight
dia tava
2
loucando,
has opened a
montei
pair of
lá,
manual
montei tudo
valves
de novo lá.
on the radiator's
Tá
thermal
quase um ano
control
lá,
system
espero que
external
continue.
thermal loop bypass line.
A parte eletrônica gosta de
Two
incomodar,
now
né?
is in the process of closing 4 valves, and Kononenko will open a manual valve at the interface between the radiator and
Ó,
the
o Júlio
coolant
também é de
reservoir.
Floripa. O Júlio que tá
Basically,
aí.
it's called a fluid servicer line
Galera de Floripa
to
aí.
complete the isolation
Legal.
of the
Pois
radiator
é, tá
from
complicado, né?
2 external
Aqui no
thermal
sul
loops.
também tá nublado.
Loop number
Esse
1
ano foi blank,
is
gurizada.
a loop that leaked back on October 9th. Loop 2 is an active loop functioning just perfectly, providing the proper cooling for the module itself.
We'll give it a try. Okay, here's the wrench. The wrench should be in the closed position.
Tu tá na 29 aí também, ô Skyflock? É, Santa Mão. Que legal, cara.
Well,
A minha longitude que é menos
well,
51
it goes
daí.
without saying that you shouldn't apply too much force.
Skyflock, pessoal, está no centro do
Alright.
estado aí.
So just to clarify,
Eu tô mais próximo à região
am I
leste.
rotating it along the arrow to open, or is it clockwise? Can you confirm? Yes, Nikolai, that's correct. Copy.
Deixa eu ver umas informações aqui, pessoal.
You're going to start rotating clockwise to closed. Copy. Number 3 is tightened pretty strong. I'm not going to tighten it anymore. I could, but it is pretty tight already. Okay, no need to do anything, Nikolai. That's excellent.
Não, são dois cosmonautas russos que estão lá fazendo atividade.
Number 2.
Tá? O Oleg
It is
e o
tightened
Nikolai.
and I turned it by approximately
Os
10
russos que estão lá
degrees,
mesmo, tá?
and
Porque
no need to do anything else.
cada
All right, Nikolai, go ahead and remove the wrench.
país ali que mantém a Estação Internacional Espacial é responsável por
And you're going to
algumas
move
atividades,
over
né?
to the opposite side of the active attachment interface.
Os motores, propulsores, por exemplo, que mantêm a estrutura, mantêm são acionados aí cerca de 10 a 11 vezes na ISS, são os módulos russos. Tá?
I was saying, Sergey, that the valves, they are only 4 handrails away from me. MLI flaps are closed. And Sergey, for your information, it's not stitched up. It's just hanging out here. When I was doing operations there, I tethered it all, and it's so you're saying that it's not sewn into anything, correct? It is not. That is affirmative.
The two cosmonauts working to configure valves that will isolate the leaked external radiator on Naoka from the rest of the module's thermal control system cooling loops.
I noticed that the second side is in the same config. All right,
We're at the 1 hour 45-minute mark into the spacewalk, the International Space Station, flying 260 miles over the Indian Ocean, moving from southwest to northeast.
Okay, so I'm on top. I am tethered on 41.
É, tem que ser paciente, viu, Rosa?
That's the handrails, and I do see the valves. Copy. Now you have to
É bucha, né, Júlio?
screws again.
É, mas. Cara, lá se eles não trabalhar um pelo outro, dá problema, né? Depende da vida deles, né, cara? É uma coisa diferente. Muito diferente.
So move to close position, starting tighten screw number 5, and I've turned to by 5 degrees approximately. Copy, Nikolai. Moving on to number 5.
Примерно тоже 5 градусов.
Approximately the same. It is tightened rather well. Copy. Okay, you're done working with the attachment screws.
Коль, может быть, тебе стоит отдохнуть?
Nikolai, do you need to take a break for a few minutes?
Знаешь, я не могу сказать, что
Well, I can say I'm tired. I'm somewhat hot, but not tired.
É verdade. É isso aí mesmo. Se chegar lá, deu, cara.
Which will take about 15 minutes.
Aí nós estamos ferrados.
So you can take a break now because we're going to start rotating soon.
Так, ты мне обещал, что гидроразъемы...
So you were saying that fluid connectors of
Não, daí deu.
manual operations, correct? Yes, Nikolai, I did say that. All right, so let's take a look at it. Stand by. Wait.
Рукой... Не, я пока не...
No,
Aí
I'm
nós
touching
estamos
them.
ferrados.
I'm not doing any rotations. I'm just checking them out. So they're so recessed, sunk in at this point, that they're not fully accessible by hand. All right.
Nikolai.
Whenever you are ready, let us know and we will press. Sounds good? Give me a minute. Stand by.
Я тебе сразу говорю, что...
And I'm just going to tell you right off the bat that I will have to use a wrench. I don't think it's doable otherwise. Do you need a wing knob for the wrench? Would it make sense to use that one? Well, it's an option, yes. I could give it a try.
Это тоже не то, чтобы прям...
It's not easy as well, using the wing knob. But I can try.
Так, хорошо.
Knob is installed. All right, Nikolai, I'm ready. Let's start with row 1. Please install the...
Mais alguns minutinhos eles estarão voltando para a área iluminada pelo sol, né? Por enquanto eles estão utilizando a iluminação dos seus capacetes ali, né?
Copy.
Против часовой стрелки.
Going counterclockwise. Too close. Is that correct? Correct. Number 7 done. Number 8 done.
Принято.
Copy. Copy. Number 9. Number 9.
1 hour 50 minutes into the spacewalk, Kononenko and Chub continuing to configure valves at the external radiator that leaked back on October 9th to isolate it from the rest of the Naoka module's thermal control system.
Number 9. Go slower with what? All right, so am I go for the next row? Yes, you're go for row 4.
Хорошо.
Okay, number 6, number 7, 8, 9. Stand by, ready for the next one.
Вступаем к 5-му ряду.
You're go for 5.
Пятый ряд.
Row 5 and work. Number 6, 7, 8, 9.
Пятый ряд закончен.
Row 5 is completed. Copy completed.
Следующий ряд.
Am I go for row 6? Yes, yes, you're go. The quarter turn, number 7, number 8, all quarter turns. Number 9, quarter turn complete. And this is done. Okay, copy.
Вступаем к 7-му.
Am I go for the next one? Yes, go for 7.
Again, Chub is in the process of methodically closing 4 valves that link the external radiator to the coolant reservoir, called a fluid servicing reservoir for the external radiator. One more step in this process will be Kononenko opening a manual valve between the interface that the radiator is mounted on Naoka to the cooling system, to the pipeline, if you will, to the coolant reservoir, and that will complete the isolation of that external radiator from the rest of the module's cooling system.
Вступаем к 9-му ряду.
Go for row 9.
Девятый ряд.
Row 9.
Шестой.
Number 6, 7, 8, 9.
Ряд закончен.
Completed. Copy.
Давай 10-й ряд.
Go for row 10.
Десятый ряд.
Row 10 and work. Number 6, 7, 8, 9.
Ряд закончен.
Row completed. Copy. Nikolai, take a break for now. Stop for now because we're coming up on the short LOS. We will be standing by until we're back to stable comm. All right, standing by.
And the instructions that you heard through the interpretation from the Russian flight controllers in Korolyov at the Russian Mission Control Center outside of Moscow, to the 2 cosmonauts working outside of the International Space Station, to take a quick breather as we will go into a very, very short handover between satellites on our tracking and data relay satellite system. We're approaching the 2-hour mark into the spacewalk, running some 25 to 30 minutes ahead of the timeline at this point, as the 2 cosmonauts are almost complete with the isolation of that leaked external radiator from the rest of the cooling system for the Naoka module that is being cooled by the primary cooling system through its body radiators, the radiators mounted on the body of the module itself.
In work. 6, 7, 8, 9. Row completed. A copy, Nikolai. Go for row 13. 13 in work. 6, 7, 8, 9. Completed. Copy. Go for row 14. 14 in work. Number 6. 9, 7, 8, 9. Row completed. Copy. And your go for row 15.
Oi,
15.
Silvia,
Space
tudo
station
bem?
flying
Eles estão aí
260
trabalhando
miles
aí,
over eastern
verificando.
India,
No
about
início do
to
mês,
cross the border,
teve um vazamento no módulo russo lá da Estação Espacial.
moving toward China. On this
Vazamentos de
particular
gás, então eles
orbit
estão
of the,
verificando aí.
everything continues to go very
Eles
smoothly
conseguem
with this
corrigir e fazer a
spacewalk,
vedação desse.
which is the 11th out of the
É
International
o
Space Station
Nauka,
this year, the first for
que é um
Expedition
módulo do
70 that
laboratório
began
russo lá, tá?
in late September under the command
Estão
of European Space Agency
tentando
astronaut Andy Mogensen.
corrigir isso,
NASA
corrigindo
astronauts
isso.
Jasmine
Talvez
Modelli
eles
and
sigam
Laura
ali para
O'Hara
fazer umas outras
and
atividades
Japan
ali, que eles ainda têm
Aerospace Exploration
atividades para fazer
Agency
no braço
astronauts Hiroshi
robótico lá.
Furukawa are in
Mas o
their
objetivo
pre-sleep
principal
period,
é corrigir esse
having completed
vazamento
their
aí
work for the day, while Russian cosmonaut
no
Konstantin
módulo do
Borisov
laboratório
continues to
Nauka, tá?
monitor the handiwork of his cosmonaut crewmates outside from his viewing post inside the Zvezda service module.
19 in work. 6, 7, 8, 9. Row completed. Copy. Go for row 20. 20 in work. 6, 7, 8, 9. Row completed. Copy. Go for 21. 21 in work. 6, 7, 8, 9. Row completed. Copy. Go for row 22. 22 in work. 6, 7, 8, 9. Row completed. Copy. Go for row 23. 23 in work. 6, 7, 8, 9. Completed.
Já voltei, galera.
Copy. Go for 24. 24 in work. 6, 7, 8, 9. Row completed. Copy. Nikolai, the subsequent turns on fluid connectors can cause the coolant to come out. Please be careful with that, and please make sure you're broadcasting your actions. All right, copy all, and your goal for row 25. 25 and work 6, 7, 8, 9. Row completed. Copy. Go for 26. 26 and work.
And with that direction, Oleg Kononenko about to open up a manual valve at the interface between the radiator and the fluid servicer pipeline, basically the coolant reservoir.
Next one is on work. 6, 7, 8, 9. Completed. Copy. Go for 28. 28 in work. 6, 7, 8, 9. Row completed. Copy. Go for 29. 29 in work. 6, 7, 8, 9. Row completed. Copy. Go for row 30. 30, 30 in work. 6, 7, 8, 9. Completed. Copy. Oleg, your task is to close car R2 valve when I tell you so on my go. Copy. Nikolai, your go for road 31. 31 is in work. 6, 7, 8, 9. Copy. For 32. 32 is in work. 6, 7, 8, 9. Completed. Copy. Nikolai, row 33. 33 is in work. 6, 7, 8, 9. Completed. Copy. Go for row 34. 34 is in work. 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 row completed. Copy and stand by for now. Should I tighten it or keep it like this? I do not see any coolant coming out. Go ahead and open car 2 valve by rotating it 90 degrees clockwise. 90 degrees clockwise, car R2. To open. Oh, you said open. Okay. It is open. The valve is open, and I turned counterclockwise. This is car R2 valve. Copy. EV elapsed time is 2 hours. Inaudible. Nikolai, take photographs of the connectors. Inaudible. Copy. I will take photographs. Yes, taking photographs now. Sun pass coming up in 3 minutes. The camera is on. Video is on. Photography is in progress. Taking photographs and videos of the connectors.
This is Mission Control Houston, 2 hours, 4 minutes into the spacewalk. The 2 cosmonauts have completed the closure of external radiator valves and valves to the coolant fluid servicer reservoir. They've also opened a manual valve at the interface between that leaked external radiator and the fluid servicer pipeline. As such, the 2 cosmonauts have isolated that external radiator from the 2 external thermal loops that are providing cooling for the NAOCA multipurpose laboratory module. It is being cooled through its body radiator that's affixed to the structure of the module itself, providing the proper cooling for that module and its equipment inside. The 2 cosmonauts are now about to begin the inspection and documentation of the possible location of the radiator leak that occurred on October 9th.
Please inspect the MLIs near the active attachment interface and enable.
visually. I see the three sides of the area. I'm looking carefully. Nothing to report, but there are darker spots on the MLI near MLM where it says USP. There is a dark spot on one side, and then speaking of the other side, I'm taking video now, and I guess we can review it on the camera. Okay. Video and photography completed. Copy. Turning off the camera now. Nikolai, please take more photographs before the orbital sunrise, okay? Oh, all right. Inaudible. So the radiator is clean. I don't see anything. Let me show you. I'm going to show you. Is it right here? It looks very neat. Well, you were saying that there would be a lot of openings here, and it's approximately, what, 15? Looks fine. We are at orbital sunrise. I do see something near the valve, and it looks even, but there are a lot of them. Yes, it's a lot. All right, so Nikolai, keep taking photographs and videos. And also go ahead and close the valve for now. Oleg. Oleg, it should be in your area behind the radiator. Well, I'm actually holding on to it now. All right. And I will continue filming and taking photographs at sunrise. This looks the same. I do not see any traces of coolant. Same for the connectors. No traces of coolant on the connectors. And inaudible? Specifically on the connectors. While I'm taking videos, I'm going to be broadcasting what I'm seeing here. Black spots on the surface here. Right here. Copy. This is the radiator, specifically on the radiator.
Voltando por aqui.
Please take videos of other areas farther away. Yes, I will do that now.
Vê que a câmera que tá nesse cosmonauta aí é uma câmera antiga, né? Pode ver que ela não tem muita resolução. E não tem o formato widescreen. Comprehension dela.
Where is it? Is it on the opening? No. No, I'm pointing to it with my hand. That's what I see. Сергей, я могу переместиться к рту поближе и поснимать?
Sergey, can you show it closer where the foot restrainer is? I closed the MLI flap. Yes.
Nikolai Chub reporting back to Russian flight controllers in Korolyov what he's seeing at the suspected site of the radiator leak on the external radiator. reporting some black spots on the radiator itself and possible source of the leak along essentially a joint on one of the radiator panels.
Ты тогда можешь перемещаться на
No, you can translate to the boom. Yes, I
É,
understand.
a Rússia não investe em muita coisa, né? Isso que eu falo,
I
tudo antigo,
understand.
cara.
Yes. Corrections. Okay.
A câmera ali é uma câmera 680 por 400. Não, 640 por 480.
Причем больше визуально такой
This,
A resolução dela é bem,
it looks like the most of the openings are located at the base and
bem ruinzinha.
left on the panels on planes 2 and 3. Okay, copy.
Chub is continuing his inspection of and documentation of the external radiator.
The recommendation is
включить, посильнее нажать на
try to activate SITA one more time. Push the button.
Сейчас попробуем.
In work.
Так. Кнопка, которая смотрит вперед.
Okay, that's the button that's directed forward, right? Yes.
Так, Сергей, я по оборотную сторону сниму.
Okay, I'm trying to take photos of the backside.
Но они смотрятся, я не знаю,
Well,
ощущение, что отверстие как бы
you know, the feeling is that those holes have very even edges, like they've been drilled through. There's lots of them.
принцип. Там должны
Copy.
отверстия.
Speaking simultaneously.
И они хаотично прятаны.
They spread in a chaotic manner, but literally lots and lots of them on the first panel. On the damaged, but closer to the lower part, yes, there are some holes as well. Okay, copy.
Я довольно сильно нажимаю.
I'm pressing with a fairly good force, but nothing happened. Before dawn in the suits, we checked everything, and both green LEDs were on.
Хорошо, Коль.
Okay, Nikolai.
Когда вы с Олег Дмитриевичем в районе
When you and Oleg will be together next to the attachment point, maybe Oleg will help you to press even harder. This is the latest recommendation on camera ops. Okay, copy.
сейчас закрой гидроат.
Now, close the flaps over fluid connectors in work.
Так, камеру я убрал.
I put away the camera
Ключ.
and the wrench. Yes.
Так, выполняю закрытие гидроразъема.
I'm covering the fluid connectors.
Помнишь, кстати, в Грейле
By the way, do you remember in Hydrolab we had a question
на тему того, что вот эти
about
крышки
these MLI flaps? They are not stitched, and we were told that no, they were stitched. And in fact, They're not. On both sides? I I can say for the other side.
Отрывается и нижняя часть тоже.
But it can be ripped off, the lower part too, to fully open it. But again, it looks like it's not secured with the stitching. Okay, now we'll know that it's not stitched. Yes, absolutely.
2 hours, 16 minutes into the spacewalk, the two cosmonauts have completed their inspection and documentation of the leaked external radiator on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module.
Okay.
All of their comments and the photographic documentation of the suspected leak point that leaked coolant back on October 9th will be analyzed by engineers back at the Russian Mission Control Center to determine a remedial course of action for that radiator.
In the meantime, while he's still on his way, pay attention to the gas dam. We need to make sure that at the end of the activity join, or rather that mobile link, yes. Yes, because in the area of transportation ring, I have a feeling that the drop became. Do you? I do believe take care of it right now. Okay. Prepare the towels to remove this drop as it appears. Okay, that's why we have towels with us in the first place. Oleg, let me prepare Strela for rotation. Oleg, are you there already? Say it again. Are you there? Yes. Yes, I reached the area next to the attachment point. Just give me a minute. Do not touch anything. I am rehooking.
Так, сейчас я уже зафиксирую.
Let me secure it.
Сейчас нет, везде, что сделать.
I rotated it.
Просто что в фал не попал.
Just to make sure I will not grab the tether.
Так, вы не держите ее?
Are you holding it now?
Не дает.
Something is
Шагами эти.
on the way.
Ну, рога, если... Здесь, наверное, вот эти ограничители.
There is some retainers there, and we need it for the foot restrainers. So probably look at the upper handrails and bundle it up somehow. Work from the top and use the clamp. Okay. We will work with it later on.
Шарниром ММЗ.
Maybe I need to screw it together with the MMZ ball joint. We need to take care of everything at once. Otherwise, we will not be able to set the device in the normal position.
И конец.
You see the end was and here. Okay, we'll use this hook right here. Oleg, when you have a chance, please help with pushing the camera button. Well, right now, we are still working on the inspection. Right now, it's loose. We need to somehow secure, hold it. It will in if attached to the attachment point, needs to be tightened somehow. And the restrainer is in a closed position, right? Yes, all in closed position. Take a look here. Unintelligible. All right, I'm holding on to it. Do you see the video? It's green. No, no, the green is not illuminated. Check the titanium cable. Let me turn around. It's on the left. Well, we cannot connect it there. The caps are visible. Here separate. Yes, I brought it to, brought it together. But they're not close. Well, there's. But when it was connected, or after they were connected, no changes. You need to translate to my side and then approach
Dando
here.
umas travadinhas aqui,
Okay,
né,
let
pessoal? Vou
me
tentar mudar aqui.
rotate myself. Yeah, just like this. Well, yes. It looks
Ver se
like
consigo
it's
melhorar a
been
atenção para
drilled.
vocês.
Oleg, it looks like you need to pull out the mobile link. Let me take some photos. Do you see the actual drop? No, not yet. Point it to the ball joint. And from this angle, there are even more drops. Actually, there is one more. Look at the second part. Yes. It's no longer just a drop, it's a flow. Yes, it's a pretty strong flow. I believe the towels will not be enough to remove it. Yes, you're right. Sergey, do you hear? Oleg, can you bring the camera for us to see? I'm extending Strela. Gonna hold it. Yes, I'm doing my best holding it. I'm just, pushing it away from it, but it keeps retracting.
This is Mission Control, Houston, 2 hours, 23 minutes into the spacewalk. You can see some coolant at the source of the leak on the external radiator that is emanating from the suspected leak area on that radiator, perhaps disturbed by the manipulation of the valves to isolate the radiator from the thermal control system loops that was accomplished a short time ago by Oleg Kononenko and Nikolai Chub.
Reconnected but close. So let's hook it to this gap spinner. Are you holding it? No, not really. I want you to move a bit lower. Otherwise, the tether is on the way. Okay, now I reconnected the tethers, and now I need to rotate and go up.
You can see the coolant at the point where the leak was presumed to have emanated, while the two cosmonauts work to secure other equipment for the installation of scientific payloads on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module.
No. A little bit higher. Everything? Okay, now have you seen it? No, no. Tell me, to the left, to the right, up, left and to the right, left and up. But again, the tether will not let me go up.
This is Kononenko taking close-up documentation of the site of the leak of coolant from the external radiator on the multi-purpose laboratory module.
The flow selector, uh, MLI flap opened. Okay, now it's back.
Olá, Flora,
Close
seja
again.
bem-vinda.
So here,
Daisy,
let
seja
me
bem-vinda. Obrigado
change
pela
my
presença, pelo
tether
like.
attachment.
Estamos acompanhando essa há 2 horas de live, acompanhando aí, são mais de 2 horas de caminhada espacial russa.
Well, I believe the towels will not be enough here. It looks like it. Do you see it now? Do you see it?
O que é aquilo jorrando, hein? Interessante ali, hein?
Well, we do not see from our camera, but we see it
A falha já
from
era, câmera.
ISS cameras.
Mas o
You
que é
see
aquilo
a
ali
huge
jorrando?
bubble, and it
Parece ser líquido, né?
it increased in size. It was much less smaller when we used the towels the first time. You see, there is a tether here, and the tether is all wet. The tether on the mobile link, the one that is connected to the handle of the attachment point. Oleg, any drops reached the Orlan? No. But yes, that tether actually hit my visor. Okay. So now Nikolai will help me to wipe it off. Oleg, translate away from that area. Yes, that's what we're doing. What shall I do with the tether? Hold the wire tight. Move away. Move away, and we'll be taking care of other tasks. Yes, that's what we're doing. Moving away. I am taking towels with me. That's correct. Okay, I wiped the visor. The end of the tether is all wet. Do not, and we see the huge bubble growing. Did you see it? Yes. Do not touch the tether. Yes, we saw it from different cameras. Leave the mobile link in the same location. We are not taking it with us. Copy. Do we need to secure it? Let's remove it from the tether and stow the tether in the bag. Well, the bag is full. We cannot even stuff the towels in. No, do not touch the tether at all. Leave it as is.
This is Mission Control Houston. Just to recap, at the 2-hour, 29-minute mark in the spacewalk.
Well, right now we are terminated any steps of these activities. Go back to MRM2. But we need to secure the mobile link somehow. We'll think what to do with that while you'll be working on the next task.
Following the completion of the configuration of the valves to isolate the external radiator from the rest of the thermal control system loops for the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module, the operation to isolate the external radiator through the configuration of the valves to shut off the cooling system for Naoka, one of the two thermal loops for that external radiator, clearly disturbed some of the residual coolant at the leak site and caused it to emanate from this point that you're looking at right now. That seems to have subsided at this moment, but some of that coolant moved toward Oleg Kononenko and got on one of his tethers that will be removed and placed in a bag, not to be returned inside the International Space Station. The crew is being instructed to move on to the next task in the spacewalk, which will be the start of the work to install a scientific payload on the Naoka module, a synthetic radar aperture system. But you saw clear evidence of the coolant, any of the residual coolant that was left in that external radiator loop that was apparently disturbed in the isolation of the external radiator from the rest of the Naoka cooling system, causing whatever residual coolant there was in that line to form a liquid on the outside and to move away from the leak point out into open space.
Be careful.
And you can still see that liquid that is formed at what is apparently the leak site on the external radiator for Naoka.
Turn around and use the handrail. Well, secure the mobile link the best way possible, but we will take it with us only at the very end of aviation. Let's secure it facing down towards the foot restraint, because that will allow me to move to it quickly later on, and in the meantime, it will not be on the way back to MRAP. Okay, let's do it. I copy, and I'm beginning translation. And then you'll move it towards me, right, Oleg? Okay. You want to secure?
So again, you're looking at residual coolant from the leak site on the external radiator on the Naoka module that initially developed a leak back on October 9th. The cosmonauts took photo documentation of the liquid, which formed into
Pô, tô tentando descobrir o que é aquilo ali.
and the bubble
Curioso, hein?
moved
Parece meu
into
mouse
a
aqui.
series of flakes that transported themselves away from the leak site.
É, parece líquido, né, Júlio?
Oleg Kononenko reporting
É,
that
o
some
comportamento é de
coolant
líquido,
got
né?
on one of his tethers. That tether
Só
has
que
been
interessante que ele
removed
tá grudado
and
aqui
put into a bag. It will be
nessa
jettisoned
estruturinha ali, né?
and not brought
Em
back
dado
into
momento
the
ali,
International Space Station.
I tried to bring GoPro as close as possible, so maybe we'll save that. Okay.
tá vazando lá do
Nikolai, what's up? No, just looking.
Nauka, né?
Yes, the drop was small and right now it's grown
Sim,
huge.
tá vazando gás. Aqui pode ser o gás que tá vazando e se torna líquido por causa da baixa
It
temperatura.
takes the entire volume of that half curve.
Pode ser isso.
Can you
É do radiador.
use the tether that will later be used for security? Can you reattach it to the farther end? Yes, because then its length should be sufficient. Otherwise, if we'll keep it where it is now, the length may not be enough. So you suggest this tether, standby one? Yes. Can you reach it? I'm not sure. I'm about to give it a try. No, probably you won't be able to reach it.
перешел на нижнюю поверхность.
I translated to the lower surface.
Вот, и тепло.
Oh, it's warm here.
Так. Серег, якорь нормально установлен?
How about the foot restraint? Does it sit properly? Can you secure something to it? Yes. Yes, you can secure to it.
Хорошо.
Okay.
Ну, получается, это только промежуток.
So this is
Устройство, которое крепит радиатор.
we are only talking about the length of the device that secures the radiator. This is a cable, and maybe we should run the tether under it. Go ahead and rotate the mobile link, and then I'll see what we can secure. So here, this is the lower part.
Pelo que eu vi ali, é o líquido de arrefecimento.
The upper part.
А он нам мешать будет верхнюю.
Well, I was talking about the upper part, but no, then it will be on the way.
Segundo informações, ele não é
But
tóxico,
you may
não é
not be able
perigoso
to run it
para a tripulação, né?
down.
Он только вверх поручня.
Mas
No.
a
The-
preocupação
we
é
need to
que,
remove
tipo
the
ali, ó,
retainer from the
This is Mission Control Houston, 2 hours
que os
36 minutes into
vestígios, né,
the
aquilo que
spacewalk.
a gente viu antes que
We're
tá
looking at the
voando ali, né,
site of the coolant leak on
que
the external
dentro lá
radiator to
do,
the
pode
Naoka
entrar em um outro
multipurpose
sistema lá
laboratory
de
module,
ventilação, alguma coisa
and a
dentro lá.
blob of that coolant that emanated from the leak site following the closure and configuration of valves
Dentro
to
da
isolate
ISS.
the radiator from the rest of the thermal
Eu vou
cooling
tentar só
system,
trocar minha transmissão aqui, ver se
providing
melhora.
cooling capability for Naoka.
This is the wing nut on the
Some of that liquid
now. Let's see.
Такая история. Не, он складывается.
No, see, it folds up.
Вот там просто зафиксирован.
Before that, it was just secured there. So here's my right hand. Push it forward and then a bit to the right. Now you grabbed it. No, no. Almost.
That's it. I got it secured.
Сейчас я подтяну.
Let me pull it up.
Олег Дмитриевич, у нас был перерыв связи.
All right, there was a short dropout. When you're done with that ring, Nikolai, could you take imagery of the radiator? Okay, we have one towel. Do you want us to take it with us or leave it? Because it's not very convenient to have it unintelligible. That's good. So this mobile ring is stretched between the anchor that's installed underneath the radiator and the trailer boom itself. So the radiator is between the body of the MLM module and the radiator. Sounds good. All right, while you are still in sunrise, let's take some imagery and work already. We copied your call. And Oleg, could you also join in and take a few images? Because it would be good to have some of the thermal control system imagery from MLM.
Так.
On.
Здесь, Серег, картина примерно такая же.
All right, the situation is pretty much the same. There is a hole. Well, Nikolai actually took imagery from from the ink and take imagery of the radiator as well.
Он хайп целый. На нем не, они тоже такие. Как я не вижу.
And it kind of seems the same here.
Хайра можно изнутри тоже снимать.
Unintelligible can be taken imagery of from below as well.
Ты там видишь этот он уже выше? Конец.
Move it a little bit.
Судя по всему, да.
The end
Шла.
on this hose.
Так, все,
All right.
я снял камеру.
I took the imagery and I'm going to deactivate the
Она не увеличилась,
camera.
в размере заняла весь объем изгиба.
The
Такая пучкообразная форма.
Да, мы ее наблюдаем с камеры МКС.
all right, we are watching this droplet. The droplet has stabilized, but by the way, it's kind of like a little pile. But how is it? Well, we're going to move forward. I am
Control Houston, again looking at the leak site on the external radiator where the coolant for the radiator leak and coolant in the line for the external radiator was apparently disturbed by the closure and configuration of valves to isolate the external radiator from the rest of the thermal cooling system for the external radiator for Naoka. You can see it swirling about a bit. Some of that coolant was liberated and made its way toward Kononenko's tether and his spacesuit, which was quickly wiped down by both himself and Nikolai Chub. There will be further mitigation steps taken at the end of the spacewalk before the two cosmonauts re-enter the Poisk airlock and after the repressurization of the airlock to ensure that none of this contaminant makes its way inside the International Space Station.
All right, and Nikolai, I am passing by the restraint fixture. Not too fast, though. Take your time. Well, because of the hook, the whole tether kind of rotates. And it's hard to get it secured. All right, I got it secured. Good. All right. You ready? You have it removed it from the ring? Because I don't see anything. Maybe it's like spinning somewhere around you. There it is. Just make sure that it doesn't get snagged on anything. All right, I got it. And you need to translate to the other side. Go, go, go. I'm going.
A good view from Ali Kononenko's helmet camera as he and Nikolai Chub wrap up work at the external radiator
So be
at
careful.
the 2-hour, 48-minute mark in the spacewalk. Once again, you could see visual evidence of any residual coolant on that external radiator leak site emanating from the leak site itself, following the completion of the isolation of that radiator from the rest of the thermal cooling system for the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. And again, this view of the leak site, some flakes still moving away from the leak point where the leak first occurred back on October 9th.
All right, we are at MRM. All right, you've got this tether right next to you. Do you see it in front of you? I'm just looking around to see where I should be translating to. I'm looking into that direction. Sergey, how do you copy? Yes. Loud and clear. Do you want me to get into it and then inside? Do you want me to take the crew lock bag? Yes, we are. You are taking the crew lock bag. And I can take the crew lock bag.
Once again, some of the droplets from the coolant, the residual coolant at the leak site and the external radiator were liberated and made their way towards one of the tethers that Kononenko had on his suit and to the suit itself, but those were quickly wiped down. The tether was bagged. It will not be brought back inside the International Space Station, and those suits will undergo a further wiping down before the two cosmonauts make their way back inside the Poisk airlock and close the hatch to begin the repressurization of the airlock at the completion of today's spacewalk.
All right.
Все. Лупак на мне.
Crew lock bag has been secured to me. And Paros is on the adapter. Okay, that is true.
Лупак, конечно, не добавляет удобства.
It's not good. It's not making the crew lock bag is not making our lives any easier. Oh, let's secure it to the adapter. Let me even get to it, and I'll try to secure the crew lock bag to the adapter. Yeah, you can try doing that.
Так. Я, наверное, сейчас обойду.
I'm going to
Подходи ближе, я
get around. Yes, get closer to us
Звоним на сигарету.
so that I'm within, so that within reach. What there you go. Move your hand.
Вот руку убрал.
I moved my hand.
Далеко нет.
Is it too far?
Давайте я глубоко зацепил.
Well,
As we approach the 3-hour mark in today's spacewalk, the two crew members, still running ahead of the timeline, will now begin to take two scientific payloads, a miniature radar synthetic apparatus that will be used as a radar system. We'll attach it to the Yoka multipurpose laboratory, and then we'll attach a deployment device to Naoka, in which is a nano satellite called the Parus satellite that will be deployed. We'll unfold some sails to test solar sail technology. All that coming up in the second half of today's spacewalk that is expected to last about 7 hours in duration.
items that the specialist asked you to check. It's right here.
The work with the external radiator is complete. The photo documentation of that radiator and its leak site also complete. That documentation now will be studied by the engineers on the ground to see what remedial action may be possible to fix the leak and to replenish coolant back into the loop that services that external radiator, which is used as a backup radiator for the primary cooling system for Naoka, which is basically a body radiator that is mounted on the body itself of the module, and which it was launched back in May of 2010. The external radiator originally designed to provide additional cooling, backup cooling for scientific payloads that will be
What do you want us to check?
used inside the multipurpose laboratory module in the future.
Point your cameras onto the sides of the mini RSA, the long side of the RSA. Yeah, this is perfect. The
Можно его как-то увидеть?
SME wanted to
So again, the work with the external radiator is complete.
verify that everything
Additional leakage of coolant from the leak source was documented,
now
and some of the droplets of coolant made its way toward Oleg Kononenko, but his suit was wiped down along with his tools and one tether, and that tether was bagged. It will not be brought back inside the station.
We're going to check it out when we transport the whole kit, and it's going to be easier. What do you want us to specifically see there? Nope, cannot tell you. We just wanted to inspect the sides. Well, inspect it for what? We have removed the film. They have an idea that one of the locks got triggered there, so they just wanted to inspect and make sure. A lock? There are no locks. Well, panel sections have locks. Let me set it up vertically. Hold on, I'm making my way to it. Okay. I'm turning it around.
Estamos ao vivo e acompanhando, galera.
Awesome, wonderful imagery. Thank you. Okay.
Caminhada Espacial Russa, or
do you want us to go up a little bit? No.
o sol lá ao fundo.
Oleg, on the left side, do you see the pin for one of them a little bit? Do you see it? Yes, I do. Do you want me to push it in? Yes, if you could. Oleg, and give it a try with the wrench. Do you want me to push against it with the wrench?
You're looking at the mini radar synthetic aperture device that will be installed and unfolded on the NAOCA module to study radar technology.
It's not getting secured there. Could you try and take a wrench and push it even further in? But it will still not reach any further than my finger.
Just to recap, as the 3-hour mark in the spacewalk, Kononenko and Chubb manipulated a series of valves to isolate that external radiator from cooling system for the NAOCA multipurpose laboratory module. They then conducted a detailed inspection and photo documentation of that radiator leak location. During the inspection, some of the liquid coolant was liberated from the leak site, made its way toward Oleg Kononenko. His suit was wiped down, as well as his tools. One tether that received several flakes of the coolant was put in a bag. It will not be returned inside the International Space Station, and the crew will have other mitigation steps to further wipe down their suits and tools before entering the Poisk airlock at the completion of today's spacewalk.
That it's going to stay in. Nikolai, do you have something I could use to push it in? Let me check. How big is it? Well, here it is, sticking out. Have a look. I'm going to turn it towards you. Maybe you have something that you could use there. Let me get to it. Do you see that pin sticking out? So, the situation is this. It's more than just push it in. You need to push it in far enough to make it to activate the actuator that will hold it in place. Well, we don't really have anything that thin. Hold on, let me think. We need something thin there. to push that thing in there. It's not really easy to do. Let me turn around. Which thing?
Как раз ключ, вот видите?
You see the wrench? Do you want me to pull it out?
Вот он, видите? Да, стукайте.
Do you see it?
Просто сориентируйте, что
We can turn it around a little bit. That's what I was talking about. Oleg. Oleg. This is Nikolai. There is another option. Try to bend it together and push it in. Yeah, wire tie would be too soft because we have to use a lot of force to push that thing in. The wire tie is going to bend. And let me try though. Hold on, let me hold it. There is this little, Sergey, what is this, like, what is inside there that holds it? The spin.
Ну такой рожковый ключ, который внутрь вошел.
Зафиксировался, отлично, Коль.
It's an open-ended wrench that we managed to. Okay. That's what we use. That wonder wrench. Indeed. That need in so that they didn't get out.
Так, ну что, мне как...
Okay, so how to out for me to walk to get around? Let me lift it up and let's decide which side works best. Carry it above is the best. Right. I am on the Estrella operator post and make sure it's secured on both sides to the circular handrail. So ET is 3 hours sharp. Is it bad, by the way?
Ну, в целом все у нас хорошо.
In general, all good. Okay, in general, you say. Did you find it? No, not yet. Still translating. So it turns out it's more difficult than it looks. So here from above, move forward and I can lift up here. Okay? Secure yourself for that. And it's stretched out here. Okay, so with this, carry it together with the flag. Yes. And where is the second one? At the with me. Okay. I'm holding the sides, the corners, and you will reconnect it. Got the kit. I'm going to reconnect it closer.
Olha, agora estamos na fase noturna, hein? Tem que se achar ali, né, Júlio?
I got it.
Tá doido, cara. Tem que se achar. Ó, tá com uns que estão soltos e um preso. Tem 2.
Okay.
Ai, ai, ai.
Oops.
Na verdade, acho que ele tem 3 ali, né?
Okay, I see it. All right, to the Strela boom and to this thing. Now let's the tether that is secured to the ring with this handrail. I'm going to switch second transportation tether to it. I would secure it to the unintelligible itself a little bit higher. Let me pull myself up a little bit.
Ah, sim. Tem muita coisa que eles já jogaram fora lá, Júlio. Eles vão substituindo, né? Algumas coisas testam embora, outras eles jogam lá para se desintegrar, tá? Jogam na atmosfera mesmo. De forma programada, né?
Okay, got it.
Que pode, aos nossos olhos, parecer um meteoro, mas não é, né?
All right. I'm going to move along
Na
MRM.
verdade, reentra e entra como se fosse um meteoro. Um
And I
efeito
will
meteoro.
try to reconnect it to the ring. Could you please grab, Oleg, could you please grab onto that hand?
Acho que a tainha tá
handrail,
mais
please?
fácil, não, Júlio. Tainha espacial.
Let me pull it up a little bit.
Eles já estão lá,
I got it.
acho que quase 3 horas, né? Quase 3 horas. Então o cara tem que estar com o preparo. Ciente que pode dar tudo errado. Faz parte.
This is Mission Control Houston. 3 hours, 8 minutes into the spacewalk. Kononenko and Chub are working now in the early stages of demating a series of cables and preparing to mate other cables for the installation of this miniature radar synthetic aperture system.
Have you reconnected? Well, are you using your short tether? Because the length is not sufficient for me to get there. Well, you can disconnect and reconnect one more time. Nikolai, check what's going on beneath you. Nikolai. Nope, it's the tail end. Go ahead. Well, guys. So your temperature settings are at 6. Temperature control handle. What's the? It's set to 6. Are you telling that it's a little bit too warm? Well, I need to check. Well, don't get too cold there. If you need, you can adjust the temperature settings.
So I'm gonna go below. Okay. It's not reaching there. Nikolai, I'm there.
Salve, Hamilton. Tudo bem, cara? Seja bem-vindo, já deixa o like. Estamos acompanhando aí os cosmonautas russos. Atividade EVA 61. Estou trabalhando aí no vazamento do líquido de arrefecimento do módulo lunar.
However, before you start translating, please take a break.
Eles literalmente amarram, Julio. Eu já vi cada coisa assim que teve uma vez. O que foi que aconteceu, cara?
It's not really convenient to translate from there, so I had to.
Alguma coisa no capacete do. Isso foi com o astronauta americano, tá? Alguma coisa no capacete lá não parava, cara. Eles tiveram que amarrar.
Is it nearby?
Eu vi lá, né? Não tinha como voltar pra dentro pra arrumar o negócio. Acho que era a lâmpada, a lanterna ali, sei lá, alguma coisa que tava caindo no capacete, eles tiveram que dar uma improvisada.
Position yourselves at the translation
Então, é
and take a
interessante.
break.
A
Yes,
gente
I'll
acha
do
que é
that.
tudo.
Is that a towel that's loose?
Ah, dá um
Is it
nozinho aí que
convenient
deu.
or not? Where should I put it? Let me get over there first. Okay, you go ahead.
Ага, да. Кусочек чтобы стеклоткани.
This is a piece of fabric.
Так, все, я на подвижном кольце.
I am at the translation ring now.
Держишь?
Are you holding it? Holding. Okay, Nikolai. Yes, go ahead. Take a break. Inaudible? I turned the temperature up a bit.
Так, второй файл.
All right, tether 2.
Там с той стороны помните,
Was it on the other side? Yes, it is right here. Are you holding the bundle? Yes, I am. Okay.
É, cada 45 minutos tem a noite dura uns 45 e o dia mais ou menos isso, tá? Pode ter variações, dependendo
1, 2.
a rota que a SS tá, né? Mas é nessa média. Que a cada 90 minutos ela dá uma volta na Terra.
Also, you need to be taking a break now. You need to rest. Well, we're not doing anything. We are resting. We're looking around. What about the second tether? It needs to go around the ring.
Сейчас. Такие вот эти старого образца карабины неудобны.
The old style hooks are not
Isso, não.
not convenient.
Так, в этом положении нужно...
Okay. So we need to be in this position, correct?
Бороду видите, где он там?
And do you see the front part?
Я буду за бороду.
Yes, it is right here. So I'm going to be holding on to it. And what is it?
Я вас что-то
Am I stopped against something? Okay, I'm holding it. Nikolai, Oleg, please do not start translating just yet. Sergey, we're still resting. I understand, But however, you do need to take a break now. Yes, we are taking a break.
Это фал, который...
What is it? Is it the tether that we removed
Rápido, né, cara?
on shot 21? So I am attached to it. That was right next to the hatch. Well, it's going to be moving back and forth all the time. That's how we're going to have to carry it. Sergey, it is not vertically stable. It is moving back and forth. All right, copy. So you're going to have to carry, this one is a heavy bundle. One of them will be holding it and then handing it over to the other one who will be reconnecting it. I'm trying to turn around to a position that would be most convenient for translation. And I'm pushing the ring, but there are two antennas here that I can't.
Mission 3 hours, 16 minutes into the spacewalk by Oleg Kononenko and Nikolai Chub. The two crew members now working to install on which a mini radar system with a synthetic aperture will be installed. This one of the scientific payloads to be mounted on the outside of the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. This all coming after work was completed to isolate the leaking areas around the external radiator on Naoka that sprung a leak of coolant back on October 9th. The two cosmonauts went to inspect that leak site on the radiator after they closed a number of valves to isolate the radiator from the rest of the module's cooling system. Kononenko reported first detecting some black spots on the radiator itself, and then when he approached the leak site, noted a large bubble had formed in the area where the leak had emanated back on October 9th. The large bubble spewed some flakes of coolant toward him. He got some of that coolant on a tether, and it was suspected that some of that coolant also made its way to his suit, but it was quickly wiped down. The tether was bagged and will not be brought back inside the airlock once the crew completes its spacewalk later this afternoon, this evening.
Do you see this tether? What is it, tether? Tether. Where should it go? On that side. Okay, got it. What was that?
The two cosmonauts took extensive photo documentation of the radiator leak site. All of that data will be analyzed by engineers at the Russian Mission Control Center outside of Moscow to determine what their remedial actions might be to repair that leak and capability for that radiator. The external radiator serves as a backup to provide additional cooling for payloads in the Naoka module. The prime radiator system, which is wrapped around the body of the module itself, is performing just fine with no issues, providing the proper cooling for Naoka.
Okay, got it.
The radiator was first launched along with an external payloads airlock on the Rosviet module on the STS-132 mission in May of 2010, sat idle on Rosviet for 13 years before both the airlock and the radiator were removed from Rosviet during earlier Russian spacewalks in May of this year. The radiator was installed on the module during a spacewalk on May 12th, and about 4 weeks later was filled with the coolant that eventually leaked out of that leak site on October 9th.
I've moved over.
Видите?
Can you see it? Yes, I see it. Hold it. I can hold it for now.
Не, мне просто нужно... Держи ход.
Nikolai, please hold it. Okay, that's gone now.
Или нет? Блин, не пускай.
Ignorable. So the cable? No?
Давайте я подержу.
Can I hold it? Yes, please hold it.
Пока нет. Взял? Взял.
Are you holding it? Yes, holding it.
Что-то в районе правого плеча меня не пускает.
There is something next to my right shoulder that's not letting me move.
Нет, сверху.
On top.
Там у вас тоже через плечо этот пришел.
There is another one that goes over your shoulder as well.
Нет, вам вверх не надо, он только назад и вниз.
No, go back and down.
Точно так же. Я разом вверх иду, вниз.
Am I going up?
Так, ко мне поверните.
Please turn towards me. Towards me, the other way.
Все, теперь назад и вниз.
Okay, and now move back and down.
Еще назад и вниз.
More, back and down. Further down on the strela. All right, you're out.
Держите, я
Are you holding it? I'm trying to release. What is that? I'm gonna untangle it. Okay, so please hold the bundle. Stand by. I need to secure on the strela.
Удобно?
Is it convenient? No.
Взял.
I'm holding it.
Так, я отдал.
Okay, you're holding it.
Взял укладку, кольцо подвиньте.
I'm holding the bundle, and the ring is inaudible.
Так, все, мы пришли.
All right, so we're there, and I'm gonna unhook the tethers now, and we need to turn around the parts hardware.
Взял.
I'm holding it.
Взял.
You're holding it.
Застрахую стул.
Make sure that the translation ring is secured.
Сейчас застрахуем. Да.
I will tether it in a second. We remember about that. We just don't have as many hands and not that much room here as well.
Так, сам перешел? Да.
Have you translated over there? Yes.
Там 4100 будет.
This is handrail 4100.
У меня уже на нем висит один.
There is one attached to that handrail already.
Olá, Flora, nossa membro aí por 5 meses. Muito obrigado, hein? Muito obrigado pelo apoio.
So, I got this one. Now, I'm gonna take, where is it? Here it is.
Estamos aí há mais de 3 horas na Caminhada Russa.
Handrail 4100. Tether is attached to that handrail. Is the ring secured? Yes. The translation ring is tethered. Make sure.
Lugar é que não falta para você enrolar ali, hein?
Are you holding it? I need the second tether. Do you have it? Well, what second tether? The adapter. All right, so let me move forward. And I'm gonna then get the bundle from you.
This is Mission Control Houston, 3 hours, 25 minutes into the spacewalk as Nikolai Chub and Oleg Kononenko work on preparing to install a mini radar system with a synthetic aperture, a scientific payload on the NEOCA multi-purpose laboratory module.
Tá louco, só de olhar eu já
Followed
tô
by the
enrolado, né,
installation
cara?
of a deployment mechanism on NEOCA, in which is a solar sail nanosatellite called
Só de olhar.
the Russian word for sail, that will be spring ejected from that deployment mechanism. Once again, a scientific
Aí agora
investigation.
ali é um. Assim, ó, a gente não tem noção da escuridão que tá ali, né?
Work
Mas
to
é só
isolate the
lanterna.
external radiator
Cabeça.
on the NEOCA module is completed, but not
O meu
before some
completo.
residual coolant was liberated from the leak
Cara, tem
site
que
on
ter
that radiator
estômago, hein?
that initially leaked on October 9th. The additional leakage during the spacewalk came right after Kononenko and Chubb configured a series of valves to isolate that external radiator from the rest of NEOCA's cooling system.
Se prende aí,
I'm
meu.
turned around.
The main cooling for NEOCA is
Are you getting the video?
regulated by a body radiator on the surface of the NEOCA itself that is functioning perfectly at this point.
Еще раз, не расслышал.
Please repeat your last. I didn't copy. This is Moscow.
Вопрос про камеру был.
I have a question about the camera. Are you getting the video from my camera? Yes, we are. All right.
Это то, что его?
Is it yours? Yes. All right then. Nikolai, are you holding it? Holding it. You can go ahead and turn around. I'm holding it. Holding it.
Чтоб можно переменные длины на один дальше.
And we can use an adjustable step. Are you holding it? Holding it.
Сколько записан там?
And the power hardware is powered up.
Нам уж подальше.
Inaudible.
Я-то подальше пойду сейчас.
Yes, I'm gonna move farther,
Ориентирую себя.
but let me position myself first. Should we move down?
Kononenko and Chubb are in the process of installing a payload adapter on Naoka, upon which this miniature radar system will be mounted and then unfurled to provide scientific data back to the engineers of the Russian Mission Control Center.
No, I think it's gonna move through a recess here just fine. Just need to make sure that we're holding it. There's also ERA control panel here. It's not really helping that much. I think it would be rather difficult here. What about the other side? Do you mean on top? Using the gap spanners? Inaudible? Okay. Are you holding it? Yes, I'm holding it. Okay. 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 The gap spanner? Are you behind the gap spanner and you can go ahead and move now? Well, actually, yes. I am behind the gap spanner. And it's right behind. Right. There's a mess here. So let's do it this way. Go ahead and grab it. Grab it where? And I'm gonna turn my back towards you now. Are you holding it? Holding it. Green audible. I don't see you now. Okay. I see you now. I see the handrail. Okay, I see it.
здесь
4114. This is the handrail number. Yes, that's correct. Okay, tethered.
Нет, мне просто понять.
I'm just trying to understand
Куда дальше?
where we should translate from now on. Should we go up? Sergey, are we supposed to move up once we pass the era control panel? Or should we move back? No, we're supposed to move up. Yes, that's correct. And you need to be in the back. How exactly are we supposed to do that? Shall I start moving then? Well, let's get there first and then we can swap. Well, this is the configuration that we left it in. So I guess we can carry it, install it, and then we can change places once it is installed. So we can change places on the other side. Okay. And we can adjust it here. Sergey, are you on? Adjust what? Well, the handrail is not installed correctly. It's crooked. The handrail that we're supposed to use for moving up. So this handrail is not oriented correctly. I guess they couldn't reach 4180. That is why it is right behind ERA, which only complicates everything. Yes, I see it. I see that I can move down and move from over there. Okay, got it. I'm going to move as far as I can. Oleg, Nikolai, how do you read me? 4129. 29, yes, 29. And then 41, 14, 41, 29, 41, 32, 41, 30. We are moving in the correct direction. Are you holding it? Holding it. And I'm next to handrail 4114. Okay, can we go down in this position? Inaudible. Oleg, Nikolai, how do you read me? We read you well. We had Reticom. Copy. Copy what? The com is not stable. Oleg, Nikolai, how do you read me? Sergey, we read you loud and clear. Excellent. Because like I said, we've had unstable com. We are next to handrail 4129 near the valve, and we keep translating. Copy.
Use the safety tether. Yes, I can see it. All right, the sun is coming up. Well, I'm looking at the next attachment point, where to connect. Let me pull it away, and then it will be more convenient for you.
This is Mission Control Houston, 3 hours, 40 minutes into the spacewalk by Oleg Kononenko and Nikolai Chub. You can see the two cosmonauts at the Naoka multi-purpose laboratory module, the golden or orange colored device that they are working with is the mini be mounted shortly on the body of Naoka. Just below the two cosmonauts is the extended external radiator that leaked coolant back on October 9th, and which earlier today during the spacewalk was isolated from the rest of Naoka's thermal control system through the two cosmonauts opening and closing a series of valves. After they completed that work, a blob or bubble of coolant was noticed at the leak site on that radiator and was documented by Kononenko close up. The blob liberated some flakes of coolant in his direction. He wiped down one of his safety tethers and his tools. The tether was bagged. It will not be brought back inside the International Space Station. And additional precautionary measures will be taken to further wipe down the two cosmonauts' suits before they re-enter the Poisk airlock at the completion of today's spacewalk.
Are you holding it? Yes, I'm holding it. I can push it forward a little bit if it will be more convenient. There is a room here. We can do it between the two of us. For your information, I'm holding on to the 4142. We managed to pull the bundle through. And actually, we see the markings on two handrails. Okay. Unintelligible. No, Sergey, we are not tired. We don't feel any fatigue. So if we were to feel it, we would certainly we would have taken a break by all means. That's good to hear. But yes, right, we are at rest. Look at the panel. Unintelligible.
You saw a view of the synthetic radar aperture system.
Understand what are we talking about?
That will be installed. There it is at the top of your screen. It will be installed on a payload attachment device on a short time.
Okay, that's exactly what I'm trying to do. Okay, I secured it.
Oi, Daisy. Eles estão fazendo um concerto ali de um vazamento. Tem um módulo russo ali, que é um laboratório, tá? E aí tá vazando... É um módulo laboratório de o Nauka. E aí tem um vazamento aí, foi detectado agora no início do mês. Do líquido de arrefecimento, tá? Inclusive, antes estava ali, eles estavam no local ali onde dava para ver o líquido estava jorrando ali. Então, eles estão trabalhando aí nessa vedação aí. Tá bom? Muito obrigado pelo like, pela presença. Então, o foco da missão hoje é essa, né? Tem outras atividades que eles podem fazer ainda dentro aproveitando o tempo, né? Mas o foco é esse. Resolver o problema do vazamento. De nada, disponha.
For a moment and I will reconnect. Okay, Let me pull it back a bit. No, it's not on the way.
Так, вот. Я бы повыше.
A bit higher. Like this.
Это да.
Now it's a different story.
Николай Дмитриевич,
The pipe remained on the airlock. Sergey, go ahead. The recommendation is for you to rest. Well, we are doing nothing.
Так, у нас ПП.
Now, panel FP13, right? That's what we're working with. Correct. 3, 4, and 6 are inside. Let me just look at it first. Which connectors do we need? Yes, it's 3, 4, and 6. I can see 2, 3, 4, and 6. Everything except for number 5.
А, вот, видите, да.
Okay, I see 2 and 3.
А их можно сейчас...
Can we demate it right now, Sergey?
сейчас мы отдыхаем, просто наблюдайте.
We are at rest. Just keep looking at it.
Наслаждайтесь видом, пока отдыхаете.
Okay. Okay, guys, rest.
Не работаем, мы отдыхаем.
We are not working, we are resting.
Так, вид тут такой, что просто закачать.
But the view here is just, it can knock you off your feet.
Просто нереально.
Well, there is only one handrail. All right, guys, relax, rest, and enjoy the view. That's exactly what we're doing.
3 hours, 48 minutes into the spacewalk, the two cosmonauts are going to take a breather here. You can see the mini radar system that will be unfurled once it's installed on a payload adapter on Naoka. And on the right of your screen, the big experiment airlock that launched along with the external radiator on the Rassvet module on the STS-132 mission in May of 2010. That airlock and the radiator were installed on 2 consecutive Russian spacewalks back in May of this year.
You guys, you seem to be quite active right now. We cannot copy you. What are you saying? You're having a very active race. Well, right now we are looking at the eye of the hurricane. Actually, we see the eye forming. It's already formed. Where are you flying? Above the Kuril Islands. Oh, okay. Do you see? Yeah, can you see the Kranovsky volcano? It's right there. Yes, really, that's what it is, Kranovsky volcano. I cannot turn around because you pulled that thing together with you. Yes, I actually lifted it. So now you can. I see the ocean. Yes, and I see those circles. And I see the volcano. Wow, that's some eye. Yes, it's a huge eye. Yes. And now I see the volcanoes. They are white and covered with clouds. Okay. Did you have enough rest? Yes. So, can we bring it to place? No, guys, keep resting. Well, I'm freezing. We're freezing resting. So, let me grab onto something. Okay, I'm holding it.
Так, забавьте чехол. Да. Нет, до ручки.
The cover, unintelligible. Okay, here is the handle.
Все, есть.
Done.
Бантик можно развязывать.
Now we can untie it.
А похоже, red на стопоре.
It looks like the red is on the retainer.
Угу. Так вот, ну, по-хорошему,
Well, strictly speaking,
если вы чуть-чуть подвиньтесь
the most convenient option would be to bring it a little bit more to the left.
с двух сторон, тогда можем хорошо стабилизировать.
And here it will be a good position to put it in place and secure safely.
Олег Дмитриевич, Николай.
Anikwa? Nikolai, hold on.
Но не спеша.
You can proceed with installing the adapter, but no rush, don't hurry.
Есть какое-то положение?
Тут предварительно
Sergey, is there any preliminary position?
Один удерживает
No.
адаптер, и
One
другой за поручень
must hold the adapter. The other one is putting it in place. And that's the only position that can be used to install it. The rod in the, listen to me, the rod is looking away from the parallel.
Да, все правильно. У нас ориентир
That's correct.
ставится на мишень.
Your reference point is the target. The adapter is must be installed on the target. So, and you have to have markings match. And yes, they match.
Так, проволока не застрахована тоже, да? Проволока, она навязана, нет, не застрахована. Ну, вообще, можно на нее...
Unintelligible.
Так вот.
Well, just in case.
Там ваша сторона прижата, нет?
Is your side press against the seat? I am positioning myself at the moment.
Ногу намотали, говорил. Оборотов сколько мы сделали?
How many turns did we make?
Сделали, нам сейчас нужно сделать порядка 60 оборотов.
We make turns. You should feel it. That's the best way to determine. Okay. All right. We need to untie something here, or rather untangle. So hold it for now, please. Yes, I'm holding it. Okay, I'm trying to undo this. It's not really convenient for me to use my hand like that. Let me do it. Because I do not see anything behind my own hand. I will do it one more time. Again, I can see my hand now. Are you holding it? Yes. Yes, but my hand actually blocks my line of sight. You can't see what I am doing. Okay, looks like it's done. I'll keep pressing it. Yes, if you.
As we approach the 4-hour mark in today's spacewalk, you're watching Nikolai Chub in the blue stripes on his Orlan suit, and just below him, Oleg Kononenko wearing the suit with the red stripes as they are attaching this mini radar system with a synthetic aperture to a payload adapter on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. At the very top of your screen is an experiment airlock that was moved from the Rosviet module upon which it was launched 13 years ago and installed on Naoka back in May during a Russian spacewalk by Sergei Prokopiev and Dmitry Petelin.
It's still moving. So I don't know whether it's okay or not to start turning.
Pois é, eu não sei ali, Júlio, mas talvez é um módulo de alguma coisa térmica ali, hein? Espuma de proteção, tipo o ônibus espacial, o tanque do ônibus espacial, né? Que nos primeiros lá eles até pintaram e depois eles deixaram na cor original, hein? É a mesma cor, né? Aquela espuma de proteção lá do... Lembra do ônibus espacial? A espuma do tanque auxiliar lá, né? Combustível líquido. Talvez seja isso. Fala, Rosa Branca. Bem-vindo novamente. Aqui ainda não anoiteceu 100%, hein? Ainda não anoiteceu. Tem umas nuvens rosadas aqui, cara. Deixa eu ver o pôr do sol. Quer dizer, pôr do sol. Pôr das nuvens, né? Mas deve estar saindo um solzinho. Canto. É, tem um solzinho lá no fundinho, assim, parecendo. Ainda tem sol, tá? Não, o sol não se pôs por completo. Tá quase. É, aqui o dia inteiro praticamente nublado e tá punk.
If it's been wound 15, 16. I'm holding it as hard as I can. 22, but it's not going down. 24. Maybe the wrench is not sitting properly. No, actually, I checked it. 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Is it holding in place? No. No, it is not. But I'm trying to pull it out. It's not coming out. Let me try to make those turns now. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. Do you want me to try why? No. 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49. Oh. Well, right now it's set much tighter, and the cord is wound on it. Well, when I'm turning the key, I hear the clicks. Okay. Hold please. 50, 51, 52, 50, 54. Stop. Make that. Now 50, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64. Hold on, there's a thread. Back it up a little bit, that thread, okay? No, that's a thread. 4 hours even. Now we need to unwind this one. Copy. No, it's kind of strange. It's not coming out, not out, but still loose. Well, I guess this has something to do with a ratchet segment. Okay, we are turning clockwise. Yes. If I hold you like this, is this convenient for you? Okay, clockwise. Yes. Inaudible.
Já volto aí, galera. Estamos aí já há 3 horas e 30 minutos. A caminhada aí já deve estar perto das 4 horas, desde que eles começaram aí as atividades, né? Aí de manutenção aí na vazamento, né? Vazamento do líquido de arrefecimento lá do módulo de trabalho russo, né? O Nauka, na Estação Internacional Espacial, os 2 cosmonautas, o Oleg e o outro que eu esqueci o nome, estão lá. Oleg e o Nikolai Chubb. Tem que inspecionar e fotografar o radiador de backup externo. Eles também estão trabalhando aí, faz parte da missão ali, né, de instalar aí um novo sistema de comunicação no radar sintético do módulo. Tá ainda na programação de lançar o nanosatélite, aí eu não sei. É legal se vocês já viram o pessoal lançando nanosatélite aí. Eles pegam ali com a mão mesmo e lançam. Vamos ver se dá tempo. E já fica o spoiler aí, tô vendo aí com o professor Fábio lá do Pará, lá no extremo norte, quase latitude 0. Tá montando o telescópio lá, talvez aí a gente abra uma nova live aí depois para mostrar a lua, já que aqui tá nublado, ele tá com tempo bom. Ele quer fazer ele quer fazer foto da lua, quer fazer Pleiades e acho que Orion também. Mas o Orion é mais tarde. Bom, lá para ele eu acho que você vai mais cedo. Então fiquem ligados aí, daqui a pouco a gente avisa. Eu já volto.
Hold it. I'm holding. Are you sure we're not making idle turns? But again, I can see the ship turn around a little. Around a little bit. Okay, it's cooler this way. I can see the shaft rotation. Now I heard two red sounds. He undid it. So did you hear those click? Yes. Twice when I did it, and twice when Nikolai did it.
Такое ощущение, что оборотов 2 делают.
Чего?
Say it again.
Оборотов 200 делают.
Может быть.
It feels like you've done about 200 turns. We're counting after about 60. Okay, what's next? Here we will secure it with wire ties. Yes. Right here, right on the lock, right? Do you see the wire ties I'm holding? Yes. Yes, I can see. All right. Run it through. And work. Oleg, Nikolai? Yes. We received the telemetry confirming that the adapter has been installed nominally. Great news.
And with that, the cosmonauts reporting that the payload adapter has been installed on Naoka, upon which the synthetic rays will be installed a short time from now and electrically connected to Naoka to provide data by the engineers at the Russian Mission Control Center.
Maybe we should stuff it into the trash bag. No, it's way too large. And it's on the way. That's enough? No. No, it's not secure yet.
Ну, как мы с вами договаривались, сначала будем работать.
Oleg. Unintelligent. Say it again, Sergey.
Сначала будем работать с разъемами, а потом уже снимем привод ручной.
As we agreed, you'll start working with the connectors, and then we'll move to the manual drive. Okay. So do we disconnect the connect? Say it again. Not order here. This is number 5. That you're holding. The two on the left side. So I'm debating 3 and 4. 2, 3, 4, and 6. It's just 3 and 4 on my side. D mate. 2, 3, 4, 6. Affirmative. All right, I'm working with number 6. Not that simple. It's not convenient to work with the left hand. Number 3. Copy. I debated numbers 3 and 4. Now hold these ones. I'm holding it. 3 and 4 are demated. I am working on demated number 2.
Let me try it with my right. Almost got it. Correction. All right, and you turned it 3, 4, and 6. 6 is on your side. Open the lock first. Or latch. All right, and I see the position. I can't really push my finger through there. At the top. There we go. Now we've got it open. Let's turn. And it has turned. There we go. 2, 3, and 4, and 6. Copy. And we can secure the caps right away. Near Paros. Yeah, let's do that. Sergey? And the payload adapter, can we connect to it? No. No, Nikolai, you cannot secure yourself to it.
É só dar um nozinho ali, ó. Barbada. Que vista, hein?
Okay. Do we go about it?
Boa noite, Angélica. Obrigado pela presença. Seja bem-vinda. Sem dúvida nenhuma. É sempre um espetáculo observar aí as atividades extraveiculares aí na Estação Internacional Espacial, né? Imagens sempre magníficas.
Did you manage to reach it? I would not risk saying that for now.
Eu acho que aquilo ali é um radar.
Have a look.
Tô procurando se tem alguma informação em algum lugar. Porque antes nós estávamos falando ali acho que é o sistema de radar ali. Que eles estão em instalar também, né?
They would not escape. Okay, 1, 2, 3. On the side of the handrail and handle, I see four locks with four pins, and all these pins are in the no. In total, there are four.
This is Mission Control Houston. On the left side of your screen is Nikolai Chub in the first spacewalk of his career. On the right, with the red stripes, Oleg Kononenko, veteran cosmonaut, now conducting the sixth spacewalk in his career as they monitor the installation of the radar system that you see, the orange-colored device,
É, eles estão na instalação ali,
payload
ó.
adapter on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module.
There is the moon, the ocean,
Estão instalando
and we managed to get
o
everything
adaptador ali no
secured,
Nauka, ó.
and we can continue working the timeline. And what about the wire tie? Could you try and hide it as well? I've got a little bit too many items here, so I'm not sure if I can do anything. Wire tie. Well, for now, I removed only one wire tie, but I'm going to check. Okay, that's number 5 to the cable. Okay, Sergey, for now, the wire tie, I'm going to attach it to the
We are in a handover between satellites on our tracking and data relay satellite system, a momentary loss of comm with the International Space Station at the 4-hour, 19-minute mark in today's spacewalk. The two cosmonauts, radar aperture system for scientific studies on a payload adapter on the Naoka module of the International Space Station.
4 connectors. Can I attach them to 4142? Is that okay? We currently don't have any video, but you can, if possible, attach it to pretty much any available handrail. Okay, so I guess first of all we need to connect the cables. That's what I'm doing actually. And putting it in the, laying them correctly as we need to have them. Oleg, the handrails that you tied everything to is, will you be able to use UFA payloads adapter handrail? It's stripy, black and white. We'll try. Such a huge. It looks like a huge barrel. Do you mean the docking node? Yeah, they are basically the airlock. All right, I have the cables in the right configuration, and I'm ready to hand the cover caps to you. Let me untie them or untangle them. Unintelligible. Well, I'm off to remove the wire tie, right? In this location? Yes. I kind of got used to working here. And let me start from the very top. This one got tangled up. All right, I have removed the wire tie from the top. Copy.
Tudo bem amarrado ali, gurizada. Um conector, um cabo, terminação. Tá em russo ali, né? Alguém sabe russo aí?
For whatever reason, I can't really turn the cover. Well, you don't need to turn it. All you need to do is just put it on. Well, it's not holding tight. If if it gets if anything touches it, then they will just fall off. All you need to do is just install it. They don't need to be rotated, turned, or anything. Well, they're not holding. They're in place.
Может быть, нам закрыть крышками разъемы,
Well, Maybe you can close the connectors with the cap and that little ring. You thread the wire tie through it and tie it a little bit. We could.
Pô, Júlio. Balaica eu sei. Balalica?
Nikolai, would you give me one wire tie? Of course. I think it's better to install the connectors and then do everything else. Okay, let's start on the connectors. And then we can do whatever needs to be done with the cap. All right, we'll put it in work. Copy.
Muito boa noite, Samira. Seja bem-vindo. Obrigado pela presença e deixa o like. Estamos aí acompanhando. Vamos fechar 4 horas de live aqui, galera. Acompanhando a Caminhada Espacial Russa aí. Os cosmonautas russos, o Oleg e o Nikolai estão ali trabalhando aí para trabalhando na instalação ali do sistema de comunicação de radar sintético. O que é isso, cara? Vou ter que ver. Nunca ouvi falar. Enfim. Antes eles estiveram ali verificando o vazamento, né, do líquido de arrefecimento. Ah, é balalaica mesmo, então.
What number is the one that the high frequency one that's closest to me? Which one is that? It's number
Que
6.
cena, né, o Rosenberg?
Okay, 4, 2, 3.
Mais bonita, cara. E aí o detalhe é o seguinte, que tá pegando ali, é a luz do sol. Só isso. Né? Que a gente ainda tá aí na fase diurna. E lá e olha no cantinho da tela em cima, lá, acima do logo da NASA ali, ó. E do ao vivo aqui tá tá a Terra lá, ó.
Got it. Let me try.
Ah, é muito massa. Tem uma transmissão lá no site, procura no YouTube da NASA, lá que fica sempre, quase sempre. Ou tem o site só do ISS, cara. Pode acompanhar. Tem a live stream também. Aí fica mostrando a câmera apontada para baixo, cara. Quando ela passar em cima da tua região aí, agora ela tá offline, talvez por causa dessa transmissão aí.
This is Mission Control in Houston. We've hit the 4.5-hour mark in today's spacewalk by.
Mas é legal porque já fiquei acompanhando lá, já fiz live também. Tem aplicativo também, é ISS Live Now.
Oleg Kononenko just below him, wearing the Orlan suit with the red stripes, as they continue to mate electrical cables for the radar system. That's the orange-colored device that was installed on a payload adapter on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. Once they complete those electrical connections, the various sections of that radar system will be unfurled to collect scientific data for engineers back at the Russian Mission Control Center in
Eu fiquei acompanhando aqui, uma vez que ela passou aqui em cima, que deu pra ver.
Earlier today, the main objective of the mission
certinho, cara, certinho,
today, the spacewalk by Kononenko and Chubb
questão da
completed with the
jogo que tava
isolation
do lado.
of a leaking external radiator
É muito legal.
that sprung a
Eu
coolant
acompanhei
leak back
um
on
tempinho
October
depois,
9th,
ela ah, dá um
was
tempinho de
isolated
delayzinho, né?
from the rest of Naoka's
E
cooling
aquela
leak
vez que ela passou
through
aqui,
the
que na outra
configuration of
caminhada foi
several
março ou
valves
abril do ano
by
passado.
the two
Ela
cosmonauts.
passou aqui às
Once that
6h30
was
e eu
completed,
consegui observar o satélite em
Kononenko went to
18h30.
take detailed photography of the leak site on
Já
that
voltei, galera.
external radiator that was installed back on a Russian spacewalk this past May, and discovered a blob of coolant that was basically floating around the area of the leak site, and which eventually spewed some flakes of coolant in his direction. He was instructed to back away from the area. Some of that coolant made it to one of his safety tethers that he disconnected and placed in a bag. It will not be returned inside the international. And towels that have been provided for the two cosmonauts just in case of something like this happening. There will be other precautionary measures before the two cosmonauts re-enter the Poisk airlock at the end of the spacewalk this evening to ensure that no contaminant particles make its way back into the station once the airlock is repressurized. So that external radiator is now isolated from the rest of the cooling system on Naoka as was intended. Engineers will be studying the photo documentation captured by Kononenko to determine what their next course of action will be regarding any possible repairs to that leak site area. The external radiator provides a backup cooling capability for the Naoka multipurpose
É, o
laboratory
telão da
module
bolsa ali tava
payloads
em alta, né?
that would demand a higher amount of heat rejection
E
capability.
cai a transmissão, eles colocam em
Meanwhile,
sala de
the
operações.
radiators on the body of Naoka itself that it launched with back in 2010, when it launched on the Rosviet module on the STS-132 mission, along with an experiment airlock that you see at the top of your screen. The body radiators provide the primary cooling for Naoka's systems and are functioning just perfectly.
Between the connectors. That's number 2. And it doesn't reach. How come? It's a pretty long tail end.
Ó, agora estão fazendo as conexões ali dos cabos que eles estavam desenrolando antes.
Did it fit? Nope.
Agora, assim, não é fácil, né? Porque
Pull it out.
eles não têm
Probably
muita
not the best to put
mobilidade
my
nas
left
mãos
hand.
ali, né?
Nope. It does. It can be inserted, but not to the very end. Let me try and push it with my hand, but I need to make sure everything goes well, okay? Okay, Oleg, could you please verify that the fixture is fixing unit is open? It is closed. Hold on, it was closed. And verify that the pins are okay, please. Looks good. I don't see it. There is a fat pin across from the ball. Is that what you see?
Mas é que lá, Rosa Branca, eles não têm a gravidade, cara. Então eles não têm a sensação de o
All right,
labirinto,
and I'm turning it.
teu ouvido não funciona lá, tá? Então, como ele
Alright,
não
done.
funciona, tu não sabe o que é em cima e embaixo.
Closed. Number 2 has been connected.
Aí o que acontece? Quando eles voltam,
And number 4
ficam muito
too.
tempo lá, eles
There we
levam,
go.
parece que até 30 dias, os
The
astronautas,
connector
né?
is open.
Para se adaptar novamente ao uso, né, do labirinto. Na verdade, o cérebro passa
Через 20 секунд
a não
Maybe
usar mais o labirinto para
seconds
saber o que
you're
que é em
going
cima e
to go
embaixo, né?
enter
Aqui
orbital
sob a
line.
gravidade a gente utiliza.
We see it already.
Então, quando eles voltam, o cérebro não usa mais esse sentido do labirinto lá, né? O ponto de equilíbrio.
And
Olha como
okay,
anoitece
done.
rápido. Sacaram?
Alright, number 4 has been
Tá
connected.
anoitecendo ali, ó. O sol
Copy.
já foi. Porque ela tá a 27 mil km por hora, então é muito rápido na hora que
Nikolai, how is
entrar
the
na sombra da Terra já era. E
locator?
aí
Is it in the way?
eles levam, parece que até 30 dias para se adaptar novamente para o labirinto voltar a funcionar, o
Do you want
cérebro
me
voltar a
to
reconhecer
try
a
something else,
informação do
Nikolai?
labirinto, para ele saber onde é que é em cima e embaixo. Então,
Probably not.
então ali tá tranquilo. É só o ponto de visão mesmo que os caras estão ali, batendo de cabeça para
You want me
baixo, porque
to
a
hold
Terra
it?
tá em cima, né? Em cima, né, considerando que na cabeça.
Well,
Já
I
volto,
know,
revisar.
like everything is like so tight in here and squeezed in there. All right, it's working. Done. All right, number 3 has been connected. Copy.
у нас все разъемы состыкованы, правильно?
So basically, you have all the connectors mated, right? Yes. That's good. And 4114 or the adapter itself? Well, the adapter itself is okay too. Well, is it long enough? And Nikolai, just go through the rings of the caps. That's what I'm doing.
This is adjustable. Would it be better? Let me try 1, 2, 3, 4. Can you go under it? No, it's actually better if I go above. No, no need to do so. Well, actually, the one that's down there. We're gonna carry it, right? Yes, stand by. Just a minute. Let me hold on. The one that's down there, which one is it? Is it the one with the stripes? No, do not push it aside. Let it go above. Yes, that's what I'm saying. And this one is going to go underneath. I'm holding it. Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Pois é, Samara. Nossa, dizem, né, que é um troço surreal, né? Tu olhar a Terra lá de cima. E fora ali, ó, por exemplo, agora eles
Do you have
estão
enough
à
Wi-Fi?
noite,
Yes,
sem ver o
good enough
sol, né?
Wi-Fi.
Então, no momento que eles olharem pro escuro mesmo, eles vão estar vendo as estrelas. A gente não percebe por causa
Yes,
da
you could take 4
sensibilidade da
tethers.
câmera, né?
No,
Ela tá focada
no.
onde tem luz.
You can
Então
pull
a
it
gente,
to
mas no fundo lá,
the top.
se eles olharem sem a lanterna ali no escuro, eles vão ver o céu limpinho, que a gente não vê aqui, né? O céu. Eles
Can
vão
you
ver o
hand
espaço, né?
it there?
Profundo,
Can you
como se
please
diz,
hold
né?
the bundle? Are you holding it? Yes, holding it. Okay. And my arm can't reach there. Is it fine now? Yes. Okay. Sergey, we have wire-tied the respective parts to the adapter handrails, and it is also secured through the rings of the caps. Can you please take photographs of connected? Nikolai, you can take mine. You can take mine, and I'm going to be holding this fabric. Turning it on.
Eles têm
We're now turning around.
Tem feito uma média de a cada 6 meses, mais ou
Needs to
menos,
be secured.
tá?
It
Até
is
porque, assim,
secured with wire ties.
mais tempo, mais danos, né? O corpo vai sofrendo com a falta
Connected.
de gravidade, né?
Work it if you
Então
can
tem
move through there.
cosmonauta ou astronauta que é 2 meses, isso vai variando, tá? Mas é essa média.
Can you hold it on this piece? Yes. It's upside down, but I think they'll figure it out. There are 2 more connectors that are farther away. Enough. Everything is already routed there. Okay, let's go ahead and remove it. Let me stow the camera away. All right, Sergey, I guess we're going to remove the unit. Oleg, go ahead. Just remove the manual actuator. The manual actuator, yes. What about the adapter? Should it have 1 tether or not? No, Oleg, you should swap tethers. The tethers that you used for carrying the adapter to the manual actuator. Okay, so which one? Where? Nikolai? I don't see it now. So I have untethered, 1 tether. Where does it go? 4114. Where it is wire tied. Do you think it will be convenient to take it off? Well, we don't have to take it off. Well, we're going to carry it back, so I'm not going to need it for now. So let me just secure it on me, on myself, and then you're going to remove it from me. Sergey, we're supposed to carry 2 tethers, so one of the tethers would go on myself, and then the other one on the unit. Or do you need 2 tethers? We're carrying two. You have to carry two because we need to take all of the tethers off the adapter. So you need to swap tethers and secure them on the manual adapter on the manual actuator. One of them is secured, and what about the other one? Is it the one that's hooked on our payload? Yes, the adapter.
Могу дотянуться. Вы что, да проволоку убрать?
I can reach to put away the wire tie. Do I need to push you? Do you need help?
Я там снизу, я не знаю, куда его.
Well, I'm not sure where to put it best. Do I need this wire tie, or can I just secure it here and remove the cables? You can just attach it there. Nikolai, you aren't going to need the wire tie. So also you can use it to remove the slack of the cable harness, cables that have been routed. Copy that. And Nikolai, underneath your right hand. But I have removed one of them from the mini RSA unit, and then the other one, where is it? It is secured on the base panel. Where is it? It's on my side, so go ahead and remove it and put it in the adapter. So mini RSA should be untethered from the adapter. Is that correct? Well, it should be deployed, right? But not the base panel. But Sergey, do you copy? The two tethers should be attached to. Go ahead and remove
Marte é
the manual actuator. First, it should
de
have
7
two
a 9
tethers on
meses,
it.
tá? Dependendo da
Combined.
posição.
We are
E
not
tu tem que
asking
lançar
about the
cada
manual actuator. We are
segundo
asking about the
que está
tether
perto da
that's
posição ali.
going from the mini RSA
Então,
unit to the adapter.
tem uma
Should
janela
we
de
keep it
lançamento
here
para
or
Marte a
remove?
cada 24 meses,
No, it
mais ou
should be
menos.
removed. Okay, remove.
Senão, tu não alcança o planeta. Vai estar sempre
And
correndo
where
atrás
does
dele.
it go? Go ahead and put it on me. So I have two tethers now.
A gente perdeu a janela agora.
And they are attached
Esteve
to the
2000 e...
manual actuator on the other side. Okay, copy.
Agora acho que é só em 2024. Tenta a janela para Marte.
You need to remove all of the
Quase
tethers from the hardware. So you should have three tethers. So we have
Ou seja,
one
o
more
mesmo
left.
problema é botar a gente dentro de uma nave e ficar 7 meses lá.
Is that the one that should be attached to the satellite? Yes, and it says Paris here. Okay.
Sem se matar, né?
Okay, we've gone up a bit. Krylov back is here. That's right. Sergey, just check once again. Are you here? Yes, I'm here. Take a look at this. We have removed the wire tie from the mini RSA unit.
This is Mission Control Houston, 4 hours, 51 minutes into today's spacewalk by Oleg Kononenko and Nikolai Chub. They are wrapping up work and with the installation of the mini radar synthetic aperture device on a payload adapter on the Naoka multi-purpose laboratory module.
Lado
Once
psicológico,
this is
que é o
complete,
que
the next step and the last major
nem
task planned
vai
for the
ficar prova.
spacewalk today
E quando chega
is
lá,
the installation of a deployment
porque
mechanism
aqui na
in
ISS
which there is a solar
eles estão só
sail nano satellite called
microgravidade.
Parus, which is the Russian word for sail.
Numa
That
viagem até
deployment device
Marte,
basically will
dado
have a
momento,
manual actuator
a
that
microgravidade
will
vai ser
pop open the top of
praticamente
this
nula, né?
device and allow the nano satellite to
Vai
be spring
perder
ejected.
a influência da Terra,
Okay, copy.
e quanto mais próximo de Marte vai pegar
This
de Marte.
satellite is
Mas
designed
até
to
aí a
collect data
distância
on solar sail
é
technology.
grande.
Once again,
Então a
earlier in the
microgravidade
day,
pode ser
the
considerada.
external
Então,
radiator on Naoka that was
danos
installed
podem
during
ser
a
muito
Russian
maiores do
spacewalk
que
back in
6 meses na
May,
ISS,
first launched as part
físicos.
of the payload complement on the Rosviet module on the STS-132 mission in May of 2010, was isolated from the rest of the cooling system on Naoka when Kononenko and Chubb configured a number of valves to shut off any possibility of the flow of additional coolant into that external radiator that is a backup radiator system designed to handle heat rejection for payloads in the multi-purpose laboratory module. The bulk of the cooling capability for Naoka comes in body-mounted radiators that the module was launched with. After the steps were taken to isolate the external radiator from the cooling reservoir for Naoka, Kononenko made his way towards the leak site where the coolant leak on that radiator first began on October 9th. And noticed essentially a coolant near the leak site. He was taking detailed photo documentation of that leak site area and the resulting residual coolant that was pooled in that area, possibly disturbed by the opening and closing of valves to isolate the radiator itself. Some of that coolant escaped from the leak site in the form of flakes of coolant that made its way towards Kononenko, some of which got on one of his safety tethers, some which drifted in the
É, aquilo
vicinity
lá
of his suit. His suit was wiped
é
down
outra
with towels, and the safety tether was removed, one of several safety
visão, né,
tethers
Júlio?
used to secure a crew
2001,
member
Odisseia no
during a
Espaço.
spacewalk. It was placed in a bag and will be left outside the International Space Station.
Also, can you tie up some of the cable slack? Let's see. So I'm holding the manual actuator in one hand. Can you please attach it? What about the second one? Does it go in the same place? Well, will it be too much? There are two, and then the third one can just go here. Here. Okay, you can attach it right there. Okay, I'm handing it over. Did you get it? Yes, got it. And Sergey, were you asking something? Please check if you can remove some of the cable slack. Well, I guess we could do it here, but where would it go? Well, yes, we could do that. We could tie it up right here. There is some space if you go up. Let go. All right, so we had 5. Oleg, Nikolai? Go ahead. We had a quick dropout, so I was saying that
Entrando agora
the
numa área de
last
soma de
stroke
sinal, né?
had 5 wire
Ele
ties
perde
on the
comunicação de vídeo.
RSA unit and 4 of
Sempre
them
ele sobe,
are
tá vendo no mapinha ali?
now secured
Sempre essa
on the
região
cable
da África ali, o
of the
sinal é
instrument, and another one is used to secure the
deficiente.
cables that were disconnected from the
Tem
connectors. Did you
uma
copy?
boa cobertura, não.
Коля, давай мы его этот крылок.
Nikolai, let's put this piece of fabric into a crewlock bag. Okay.
В принципе, мы тут
Well, I think we are done here. Parus is now attached to me, so you can go ahead and release it now.
Daqui a pouquinho eu volto, pessoal. Estamos aí a 4 horas e 27 minutos de live. Ó, anoiteceu lá. Somente a luz. Estão com a luz dos capacetes.
с этой стороны, да, нет.
Are there any that are not used? No, not on this side. Okay, so I can just carry it on myself. No, I'm gonna get this one now.
А вы, так, вы убираетесь в эту. Нет, я уж не успеваюсь.
All right, you can move over here.
Все, да, можно отстыковать.
That's it. You can untether it.
Только у вас как-то нитка странно идет, как будто через внутреннюю часть.
But the way it looks, it is strange as if it's going through the inside. Okay, is it mine? Yes.
Вы замоталось, что ли? Сейчас посмотрим.
Is it wrapped around it or not? Let's check.
Это вполне она.
It's not this one.
Другая нитка.
It's a different thread.
Угу. Я забрал. Сейчас, да.
Okay, it's done. Yes, and that.
Все забрал. Ага, хорошо.
I'm holding it. Okay, good.
Так.
Okay.
Что мы еще можем в крылок убрать, пока мы...
What else can we put into crewlock bag? I guess we could put away the tethers here.
Кстати, почему бы и нет?
Why not?
Дмитрич Николай.
Oleg, Nikolai, this is Moscow. Go ahead.
Время ВКД 5 часов ровно.
EVA elapsed time is 5 hours 00 minutes. Copy.
Нормально.
That's fine.
Так, я думаю, пару снимать, нет?
Should we remove the power hardware or not? Yes, go ahead and do that.
Так, ну что мы? Ну, один фал нам.
Okay, one of the tethers is attached to me. Is it going to be hitting against anything here? Is it adjustable? Say again?
На парус зафиксируйте.
Please attach adjustable tether on the parus.
Сейчас зафиксирую.
Yes, we'll get it done, but it's going to be right in front of my face then.
This is Mission Control Houston. As you heard from the Russian flight controllers through the interpreter, we've passed the 5-hour mark in today's spacewalk, now at 5 hours, 1 minute. And Kononenko and Chub continue working efficiently outside of the International Space Station at the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory Module, having been working recently over the past hour or so with the installation of a mini radar system on a payload deployment mechanism and a payload attachment system on the body of Naoka, not far from the external radiator that leaked on October 9th and which was isolated through a series of valve configurations as the main objective of today's spacewalk. The two cosmonauts now will turn their attention to the installation of a deployment device on Naoka, in which is the Parus solar sail nanosatellite, which will be spring ejected and its sails unfurled to be able to provide data back to Russian flight controllers on solar sail technology.
Were you saying that once we're done with Parus, we're standing by for the panel deployment? But I'm going to wait here. Well, actually, you need to deploy the adapter panel to a 90-degree angle beneath the base panel. All right, copy that. So that's the task that remains. And Nikolai, is it going to be on your side? Yes. Can you do it on your own? Yes, I can.
До выхода из тени 8 минут.
1 minute. Copy.
Я просто со стороны привода нахожусь.
I am on the actuator side, and Nikolai is on the base panel side. Yes, I am at the base panel, starting deployment. Copy.
Так, корневая панель.
The base panel is at 90 degrees. It is deployed. The upper stop is installed. The lower stop is installed, and I have checked that it is attached securely.
Установить нужно 2 фиксирующие штанги.
And you also need to install 2 inaudible. That's what I'm saying. That's already installed, and I checked that they're secure. Copy, Nikolai. Everything is nominal with their attachment. Okay, you're going to move up slowly. Stand by. First, I'm going to go down.
A view from Oleg Kononenko's helmet camera as the International Space Station flies in darkness over Saudi Arabia, moving from southwest and northeast in an orbit inclined 51.6 degrees to either side of the equator.
Переходим на третью плоскость.
Please move on to plane 3. Okay. Well, I even let it go, but still it's here.
Олег Дмитриевич, Николай.
Oleg Nikolai. This is Moscow. Go ahead.
Телеметрия показала, что кабели состыкованы.
The telemetry shows mated correctly.
Как состыкованы?
Say again? Not connected correctly. Okay, well, that's great news.
Это хорошая новость. Теперь
Yes, great news indeed. And now you are going to proceed towards Parus hardware. Thank you, Sergey. Moving forward.
Так.
All right.
Солнечная панель.
The solar panel, and we should go down some more.
Как бы место такое
tricky. It is hard to translate in certain order.
Аппаратура мини-РСА даже не замерзла.
Mini RSA hardware didn't even freeze or anything. Well, that's great. I guess we were warming it up with our breath and warmth. Is it deploying already?
Осторожно, там у нас двигатели.
Careful. Be careful.
Двигатели не касаться скафандра.
Make sure that your spacesuits do not touch the motors. Well, actually, we are past them already. Copy.
Выйдите на третью плоскость.
As soon as you get to plane 3, please let me know.
Будет раскрываться.
And also the mini RSA unit will be deploying at that time. I am at plane 3 already, and I'm making way for my commander here.
Так, вот ты ниже полезу? Да, я сейчас спущусь ниже.
Nikolai, are you going to go down some? Yes, I'll move down.
Мешает сильно капитально. Сейчас, секундочку.
One by one. So.
Ну давай, я ближе.
I am closer, so let me do it.
Ну, снять ее.
You need to release it. This one? Yes.
Ага.
Okay.
Вот обратил внимание, развороты телом здесь гораздо проще, чем...
Have you noticed that turning here is much easier than in hydrolab? You can just push yourself away with your hands, and it's just easier. Yes, many things are easy here. Yes, there isn't that much resistance, and it's easier, but harder in other ways. And I am already below it. Is it fine? Yes, it's fine. I'm moving also.
Физкультурой занимаешься? Да.
And SP3 is right here. Well, we're exercising now? Sure.
Так, у нас Сергей.
Sergey,
Готовит?
is Konstantin getting ready?
Вижу окна закрыты, открыты.
I see the windows. They open, close, open, but I don't.
Сколько? Вперед.
Sergey, please call Konstantin to make sure that he's ready for photography.
Так, мне еще тут мини обходить, да?
And should I go around the mini RSA also?
Сверху.
Да, Коль, передали Константину.
Yes, Nikolai, we passed it on.
Спасибо. Спасибо.
With the work with the mini radar synthetic aperture system now complete, its installation on a payload adapter having been accomplished, next up is the installation of a deployment device on a handrail on Naoka, from which this solar sail technology nanosatellite called Parus will be spring ejected.
Okay, I closed it. I'm here at 43. I believe I need 4340, right? I believe so. I'm at 4360. So I need to continue translating. Yes, you still have a distance to cover. Then you'll see the antenna there. Be careful. Yes. Station Moscow, space to ground 1 for Konstantin. Here is the panel somewhere right here. 4340 must be here. Here, close to my knee. Isn't that the one? 4340, yes, here it is. Okay. I need to move down somehow. Where did you put? I didn't hear this. Or haven't his meal. So far, he keeps silent. Okay, the shutters are still down. Copy. Would you like me to open it? Yes, go ahead and open it. Okay, that's in work. Should I open number 9? Yes. Okay. I am in place. Okay, Costa, now we can see you. What's written here? Nikolai? Yes? So did you position yourself next to the circular handrail? I am next to handrails 3112. Oh, never mind. 4312, 4313. I'll copy.
Хорошо.
Copy loud and clear. All okay.
Так,
Okay.
установлен.
Installed.
Мне как-то сомнение вызывает, он не попадет никуда, а?
Hopefully it won't get anywhere. Where can it get? Station Moscow, space to ground one.
Траекторию его. Костя.
Kostya?
Костя опять нету. Где Костя?
Kostya, he got lost again. Where is Kostya?
Николай, пока отдохните.
Nikolai, please have some rest in the meantime. Kostya is MLM. Let me just translate. Where do you plan to translate? Sergey?
Установлен на замке.
We installed it on the and locked.
Да, файл можно отцепить.
Can we unhook the tether? Yes, you can do that, but don't do anything else.
А что я могу с ним сделать?
What else? What can I do with it?
Ничего.
Nothing. Station Moscow, space to ground one for Konstantin. Regarding activation of a Sony camcorder.
Костя, ты уже нас видишь?
Kostya, can you see us?
Мы его сейчас вызываем.
We are trying to call him right now.
Видит, Маш.
Yeah, well, he's waving, so he can see us.
Где он?
Space to ground one.
Вон.
Do you see window 9? Yes. Well, we want to ask you about the camcorder activation. Is it work in progress? Yes, I finished the activation of MLM.
Олег Дмитриевич,
My question is, we have one SSC on and its power source. There is no... Should I follow radiogram? What should I do?
сейчас будем работать с парусом.
SSC is on, and what else is on? And its power source is also on. Copy, give me a minute.
Олег Дмитриевич, повторите.
And I'll clarify this. But our request is please prepare the camcorder because literally in 11 minutes we do have the TV session regarding Paris. Camcorder is ready. You are going to check it out. I just need to understand how to position it. I copy you. Okay, I'll answer your question on SSC and power source in a minute.
Да, значит, вот эта антенна.
Yes, about this antenna.
Может, не, он вверх пойдет, может, нет.
5 hours, 21 minutes into today's spacewalk by Oleg Kononenko and Nikolai Chub. We are standing by for two events to happen. One, the unfurling of the panels on the mini radar synthetic aperture device that was installed on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module by the two cosmonauts a short time ago. That should be followed in fairly rapid succession with the deployment of a nanosatellite for solar sail technology called PARUS. That device, the nanosatellite, is in a deployment mechanism that has been attached to a handrail on Naoka. The deployment device will be detached once the satellite is on its way.
Okay. Let's do it right here. It's not ideal yet.
Олег Дмитриевич,
Oleg,
да,
go ahead.
вы разместились, правильно?
So you are in the position, right?
Ну да, спиной к СМу.
Yes, my back is facing service model, and I'm looking at Nicola. Please repeat.
Зеленый светодиод питания наблюдаете?
Do you see the green power LED? Yes?
Горит постоянно.
Is it illuminated and steady? Yes. Okay, copy.
E já
Okay,
voltaram
now
aí
I'm
para
looking
a
to
parte
the
de
ring,
urna,
right?
né?
Right.
Чеку не выдергиваем.
Oleg,
E segue os trabalhos.
do not pull out the pin yet. Yes, I connect. I'm tethered to the ring. Okay.
Не до провода.
Not by the cable. Okay.
Пока чеку не выдергиваем.
Do not pull out the pin yet.
Я уже выдернул.
I already have. So I only have to push the trigger. Ground one for Konstantin.
Нормально разместиться. Да вот и я такой же. Наверное, уже лежу, у меня руки не подходят, не подходят.
Okay, Kostya. About the camera position, there is a radiogram on installation, and it has the description of the view. Try to
Скажи, когда.
get as close to that figure that you can see on the last page. Yes, but we talked with the EVA crew that the satellite will be flying back and to the left. Are you receiving the video? Yes. And based on what we see, we are not happy with this angle. We need to set it to give us the view as described in the radiogram. Yes. Oleg? What's the temperature? Comfortable? I like it. Okay. Copy.
Сергей, а на форме яйца не раскрывали?
Sergey, did you open? Inaudible. No, not yet. All our attention is now on the satellite. Oleg, did you remove the pin? Is it time to do it?
The conversation you're hearing are the steps being taken prior to the deployment of the PARUS nanosatellite out of its deployment device that is attached to a handrail on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module.
We are standing by for Konstantin. Saw him. I believe he's ready with the camera.
Он пока настраивает.
Now he is setting the camera.
Идет процесс настройки камеры.
He's setting the right view and getting the camera ready. Costa, if you can copy me, leave it exactly the way it is now. Don't do anything else. How you'll see what you want to see. Keep it like this, okay?
И сколько нам ждать?
And for how long shall we wait for the camera to be set? Okay, Costa, copy, keep the camera in this position, do not touch it anymore. Okay, agree. Oleg, Nikolai?
Да.
Yes?
Да, камера горит.
Affirmative. I see red LED, the camera is on. So video is ready. Oleg, you are going to remove the pin.
Принято, удаляю стекло.
In work. Removing the pin. Station Moscow, and space to ground 1 for Konstantin.
Это за кольцо не тянется?
Yes, go ahead. Kostya, we have a request.
Оторвалось.
As soon as the launch will occur, if you'll be able to follow it, in other words, do some tilting. Right now, keep it as is, but as soon it will start flying, follow it with the camera. Now, guys, EV crew, monitor the yellow LED. Copy, yellow LED.
Положение открыто.
Okay. Open the retainer.
Сергей,
Sergey, let me put the cover in place. Okay, it's now in place.
предохранитель не с моей стороны, да?
So the retainer is not on my side, right?
Вот вы на него
Нет,
смотрите.
это на рукоятке большая.
No, it's on the handle. You see the big one. Okay, I see it.
Перевел.
I put it in the right position. Copy.
Пустите гашетку пускового устройства на себя.
Okay, the trigger of the launch mechanism towards yourself.
Пускаем спутник.
Launch. Okay. Kostya, the launch is about to happen. Be careful. Okay, it's open. Copy.
Так, вот он как будто немножечко выше.
It came out a little bit, but there is no jettison. Do you need help?
Дмитрий, потяните на себя.
Oleg, pull the cover towards yourself.
Потянул.
Pulling.
Похоже, пружина.
It looks like the spring was impacted by the temperature. I'm shaking it. All right.
Essa imagem tá legal, hein?
Here it comes.
Trabalhando ali até lá
Beautiful.
embaixo.
I can see it coming out. I can see the launch. Yes, we're monitoring it. Right now, we are doing the video shoot as we requested.
Tá legal.
Where are the panels? Will they deploy? Or would it happen later? In 5 minutes after launch, it will start deploying.
The Parus solar sail technology satellite deployed at 5 hours 31 minutes into the spacewalk at 6:20 p.m. Central Time. As the International Space Station flew over the Central Pacific Ocean.
We want to monitor the satellite from the ground. Yes, just like this. Okay, just like this. We can see it. Alex, if it's convenient for you, please turn the camera on to record everything. That's your chest camera. I don't see the red LED anymore. It's shining beautifully under the sun rays. Yes. Yes, it is a beautiful view under the sun. I keep monitoring. In the meantime, we begin to deploy mini Ursa monoblock. Okay. Then I'll turn the camera off, right? Well, at least I'll try because it's hard for me to reach it with my hand. Is it chasing us? Okay, main inertia started movement. Copy.
Ah, eles lançaram satélite, eu tava ocupado. Olha ali, ó. Fizeram o lançamento. É um CubeSat. Legítimo CubeSat, né, Júlio?
Can you lift your head up so you
Show de bola. Legítimo CubeSat sendo lançado ali, ó.
Yes, that's good. Thank you.
Again, this is the Parus nanosatellite for solar sail technology that was spring ejected from a deployment mechanism on a handrail on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. The solar sail arrays, if you will, are scheduled to deploy automatically in about a minute and a half or so.
Do you see the video now? Are you recording? Yes. What about the monoblock? Mini Ursa is in the process of deployment. Yes, the panel is deployed. One panel. Just one? Yes, so far.
While this is going on, that conversation refers to the panels on the mini radar synthetic aperture system that was installed on a payload adapter on Naoka about an hour or so ago. Segments are slowly deploying as planned.
Коля, are you watching? Station Moscow, space to ground 1. Moscow station. Yes, Kostya, go ahead and space to ground 1. I am trying to ensure that you have a view of both the module and the satellite, but I can only see the satellite. Shall I keep it as is? No, well, I'm looking back to EVA. I'm looking at the monoblock panel, and I don't see it fully deployed.
Там последовательность, пауза, не открывается последующий.
Yes, I cannot confirm the full deployment of the panel. I see it, both panels are next to each other. We saw the movement, how it was unfolding.
Коль, а можешь поснимать спутник, как он будет раскрывать свои панели?
Can you take video of the satellite panel deployment? I do not see the satellite right now. Well, it's right behind you. Okay.
Коля, повернись вот в эту позу, как я стою, смотри.
Nikolai, can you turn the way I'm positioned? Yes, just like this. We can see the monoblock right now. And please keep this same angle. Okay.
И вот он сразу тебя сейчас будет.
Standing by. Okay.
Не видно?
Can you see it? No. No, I didn't manage yet. Okay, that's where it is.
Не знаю, мне кажется, не
I'm not sure I will be able to do a good video session.
А сколько осталось до раскрытия?
How much time is left before deployment?
Сейчас узнаю.
Stand by.
Ну, кураторы говорят, что уже должен, по идее, раскрыться.
The curators are saying that it should be deployed by now. Sergey, one more time. No. I'm sorry. I was talking about mini RSA, but you're talking about the satellite. Mini RSA is not deployed yet. No, nothing is being deployed. Neither. Nothing is being deployed. Station Moscow, space to ground one. Konstantin.
E segue o CubeSat por ali, hein? Não sei se esse CubeSat tem propulsão, deve ter ali alguma espécie de... Cumpriram aí a... Se a gente consegue voltar aqui a hora do lançamento.
Let's try and make it closer as much as possible. All right.
Aqui, né? É aqui. Ó, vou lançar o CubeSat. Estamos revendo. Lançamento manual. Acho que é aqui. Do CubeSat.
Sergey, did you open?
É, ele tem
Not
que. Exatamente,
No,
Júlio. Ele deve ter algum
not yet.
sistema de.
All our attention is now on the satellite. Oleg, did you remove the pin?
Tô revendo aqui, quero ver o
Is it empty
Agora
now?
vai.
The conversation you're hearing are the steps being taken prior to the deployment of the Parus nanosatellite out of its deployment device that is attached to a handrail on the Naoka
Viram?
multipurpose laboratory module.
We're
Não, eles vão
standing
mostrar
by
ali.
for Constantine.
Salve, ô câmera.
Hi.
Estamos só
Sergey, I believe
revendo aí
he's
o
ready with the
lançamento do
camera.
satélite, né, o CubeSat.
Now he is setting the camera.
Uma das atividades aí que englobaram essa caminhada espacial.
He's setting the right view and getting the camera ready. Costa,
Ali.
if you can copy me, leave it exactly the way it is now. Don't do anything else. Okay, that's the position, and that's how you'll see what you want to see. I copy you. Kostya, we have a request. Lower it a little bit. So
Ah,
we
sempre
just
tem,
keep
né, ô
some
câmera?
space and we can see
E assim,
the
cara,
colors,
tem outras maneiras aqui na Terra de
not
mostrar
just the
aqui,
model. Okay, just like
de
this. This
identificar,
is
né,
much better.
e
Now keep it this
concluir
way. Please for
que ela
now,
não é plana.
keep it like this, okay? And for how long shall we wait for the camera to be set? Okay, Costa, copy, keep the camera in this position, do not touch it anymore. Okay, agreed. Oleg, Nikolai? Yes? Nikolai, is your camera on? Affirmative. I see radio LED, the camera is on. Copy all. So video is ready. Oleg, you are going to remove the pin. In work, removing the pin. Station Moscow, is this the ground one for Constantine? Yes, go ahead. First, we have a request. As soon as the launch will occur, if you'll be able to follow it, in other words, do some tilting. Right now, keep it as is, but as soon it will start flying, follow it with a camera. Now, guys, EV crew, monitor the yellow LED. Copy, yellow LED. Okay.
Vamos rever aqui o lançamento
Retainer.
do SAT.
Sergey, let me put the cover in place. Okay, it's now in place. So the retainer is not on my side, right? No, it's on the handle. You see the big one. Okay, I see it. I put it in the right position. Copy. Okay, the trigger of the launch
Ali, ó.
mechanism towards yourself. Launch. Okay. Kostya, the launch is about to happen. Be careful. Okay, it's open. It came out a little bit, but there is no jettison. Do you need help? Oleg, pull the cover towards yourself. Pulling. It looks like the spring was impacted by the temperature. I'm shaking it. All right. Here it comes. Do I need to push it? No? Beautiful. I can see it coming out. I can
Desliguei o
see the
microfone,
launch.
tinha que ter saindo aqui, ó,
Yes,
gurizada.
we
Em
monitoring
cima
it.
ali. Esse
Right now, we are doing the video shoot as we
ter
requested. Okay. Where are the
deixado.
panels? Will they deploy? Or would it happen later? In 5 minutes after launch, it will start
Mas
deploying.
foi legal ali, ó. Agora ali vai ele. Olha o tamanho, né? Grande, né?
The
Perto do
Iris
astronauta ali.
Solar Sail Technology satellite deployed at 5 hours 31 minutes into the spacewalk at 6:20 p.m. Central Time.
Viram ali?
As the
Floripa.
International Space Station flew over the Central Pacific Ocean.
We want to monitor the satellite from the ground. Yes, just like this. Okay.
Ó, lá vai o
Just like
CubeSat.
this, we can see it. Alex, if it's convenient for you, please turn the camera on to record everything. That's your chest camera.
E lá vai ele de leve. Vamos voltar pro ao vivo pra ver
I
como é
don't
que
see
tá.
the red LED anymore.
On the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module about an hour and a half ago. It appears as if all of the panels have deployed. We're still standing by
A imagem
final
ficou ruim agora.
confirmation of that from the Russian flight controllers.
Ô, Manuel, tudo bem? Meu caro, foram 3 atividades aí. Eles verificaram o vazamento do líquido de arrefecimento lá do laboratório Nauka ali, tá? E também fizeram instalação ali do radar, parte de conexões ali. E agora lançaram o CubeSat ali. Foram 3 atividades. Ah, mas voltou aqui pro... E lá vai o CubeSat. Deixa eu melhorar a transmissão aqui que tá... Ah, agora lá o CubeSat indo lá, ó. E lá se vai ele. Que show.
On space to ground 2.
É, extremamente complexo, cara.
We'll read you loud and clear.
Tem que estar tudo alinhadinho. Estamos acompanhando às 5 horas a caminhada espacial lá na Estação Internacional Espacial ISS. Os cosmonautas russos
stand by. Let me turn around. That's the most convenient location. How are you there?
Sim, é que tu não... na transmissão, antes de começar a live da NASA, que eu tô transmitindo pela NASA, eu tava assistindo a live da Roscosmos. Deixa eu ver se tá aqui, cara. Aí lá eles mostram parte do treinamento. Vou dar uma olhada, uma procurada ali, ô Júlio. E eles treinam um monte de coisa, cara. Os caras são... mas também esses ganchos aí não são da lojinha que compra lá da China. Pode ser que até seja chinês, mas é um chinês de boa qualidade.
Please stand by.
Sempre dois, né? Um tá preso.
This is Mission Control Houston. As we approach the 6-hour mark in today's spacewalk by Oleg Kononenko and Nikolai Chub, the major tasks have been completed. The isolation of an external radiator that leaked coolant back on October 9th. That external radiator has been isolated from the rest of Naoka's cooling system.
Would you be able to identify unintelligible?
Cara, não sei.
Identify what, Sergey?
Não sei, Thiago. Boa noite, cara. Não sei pra que serve. Eu vejo que sei, no altamão ele tem o espelhinho. No outro lado ele tem o espelhinho, né? Não sei o que é aquilo ali, cara.
Let me check.
And the deployment of a
Boa pergunta.
nanosatellite designed to gather data on
Parece uma
solar
tabela de
sail
medidas
technology. The only problem
de
is
roupa.
that the sails themselves, as you can see in this view, as it sails away
Olha o
from the
CubeSat lá
International
agora.
Space Station, those sails did not
Seguindo o que foi
deploy
lançado
as
ali. Foi
planned.
lançado o
They were
CubeSat aí, ô
expected
Thiago.
to unfurl about 5 minutes after it spring ejected from a deployment mechanism.
Tailã chegou por aí. Sim, Tailã. A gente tá acompanhando uma caminhada espacial na Estação Internacional Espacial, a ISS. Eles estão ali já há mais de quase 6 horas fazendo atividade externa.
So, if there is anything, if there is an issue, then probably it's going to
Parece
be
informação ali, né? É isso que eu tava falando, uma tabela de medidas, porque a roupa, eu sei que ela é toda, né? Traje ali, né? Ele é tudo personalizado, o banco lá da espaçonave e tudo mais. Eles têm que ter uma estatura. Talvez a luva tenha ali as características diferentes, né? Tá aparecendo. Por isso que eu lembrei a tabela de medidas de roupa, assim, né? É isso que parecia.
And just go there without all the items that we're carrying. And then, yes, just have the manual actuator. So, tell me what we're going to need from the crew log back.
Não, o CubeSat daquele ali, ele vai queimar na reentrada. Não vai sobrar nada, tá? Porque ele está em órbita ali, ó. Foi lançado a ISS, então ele está ali a 27 mil quilômetros por hora. Quando ele for terminar a vida útil dele ali, Mesmo que ele caia só,
really slowing us down. We're not going to waste more time
caia ali
securing
sem
it.
governado, sem controle, ele vai queimar,
Well,
cara.
the
Ele é muito
wheel may
pequeno.
not
Vocês viram ali o
be
tamanho dele,
useful
cabia na mão ali, né?
because you probably would
Os
be
caras
able
ali.
to reach
Então, ele vai queimar na reentrada. Não sobra nada.
but the mini
Ah,
Arca
obrigado
is
pela.
not too far.
Você é bem, bem.
So you can actually move along the mobile
Tô na
range and
missão de
see
hoje,
how it
galera.
is secured.
Os cosmonautas russos, eles fizeram aí já 3 atividades, eles fizeram aí análise lá do vazamento, né? O vazamento do líquido de arrefecimento
And be
do
careful
radiador
about with the tethers that may be
é, externo
that
lá
may
do módulo
have some
Nauka,
of
né?
the
Que começou a vazar lá o líquido. E
residue
depois
on
eles
them
fizeram o trabalho ali de
and setting up the coolant on them.
das
Sergey,
conexões
where
ali,
do you want us to secure the crew lock
as
bag and the
conexões
drive?
de um radar ali que eles estão
To
implementando.
the
A gente viu eles
cargo
trabalhando nos
scale-up ring.
cabos ali.
Okay, I understand. But with
E
the
fizeram o lançamento de um CubeSat ali, né?
well, if we do not need the
Que é
reel,
bem
why do you want me
interessante
to take
porque
the
eles
crew lock
jogam
bag?
praticamente com a mão, né?
Guys, we're going to
Jogam
be
com a
able
mão
to
ali.
decide whether it is needed or not needed only when we're at the place. And if you don't need it, then it's good. But if you do,
Não, material
all right.
resistente
Nikolai is fine. Just take
que
the
não
reel
queima na
and keep
reentrada ali,
moving though.
que é normalmente? É a
And
tubeira
where
do,
did you leave
do
the
segundo
satellite?
estágio dos foguetes, que é a parte de trás ali dos
I
motores.
secured it to unintelligible.
Ou, por exemplo, ou tanque de combustível. Isso aí pode, mas somente as tubeiras, tá? Tem caiu uma aqui no Paraná, né? Caiu uma. Isso pode
And it's going to be
não
really
queimar e cair em solo.
uncomfortable
Mas
for
ali,
you
aquilo ali
to
não. Aí
reconnect
acho que
here.
queima tudo. Aham,
Okay, how
Thiago.
is the satellite?
Porque, cara, pensa aí, elas
Good
têm que
now.
manter a pressurização
And
dentro
the
do
launch
traje, não pode
unit
escapar,
or deployment
né?
unit?
Tem que manter temperatura, umidade, certo? Então vai manter a pressão, temperatura, umidade. Ela tem que ter a conexão correta com o resto do traje, que vai manter isso
Okay,
também, né? E
so
ela tem que permitir uma certa mobilidade para que eles possam trabalhar, né?
okay, it's
Então é
getting here.
muito difícil construir aquela luva.
This is Mission Control Houston. We are at the 6-hour mark in today's spacewalk by Oleg Kononenko and Nikolai Chub. A clarification now from the Russian flight controllers on
Caiu, eu
the
não lembro se foi
unfurling
Paraná
of
ou
the four
Santa
panels
Catarina.
for the
Caiu.
mini radar
O pessoal da
system
Pamon
with the
teve lá.
synthetic aperture that was installed on a payload adapter on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module earlier in today's EVA.
Let me move forward a little.
Two of the panels, panels 1 and 2, partially deployed, panels 3 and 4 fully deployed. So the two cosmonauts will
Quase
make their
tudo
way
último do
back
que era, né?
to that synthetic aperture radar system
Quase
and
isso.
manually attempt to straighten out and fully
Olha, tá
deploy
falando ali que
the
colocaram o
two
radar
panels that are
sintético lá com
reported to be partially
expressão
deployed.
mesmo. Não sei
So
como é que
far,
funciona esse
we have not
tipo de.
heard anything further on the deployment of the sails on that nano satellite that was spring ejected from a deployment mechanism on a Naoka handrail
Será que
a
eles
short time
vão.
ago.
Tá falando ali agora
It
só
was
sobre
supposed to have
a missão,
unfurled
né?
about 5 minutes after its deployment. They did not unfurl as
Vou
planned.
passar aqui perto daqui a pouco,
And
hein?
we do not expect any other tasks to be attempted during today's spacewalk once the cosmonauts take a shot at fully deploying two of the four
Porque eles tinham
panels on
passado
the
antes ali, ó, no
radar
ladinho ali que
system.
eles
They
passaram
will
na
call it a
volta
day and
anterior.
begin to
E
gather
a
their
gente viu
tools
ali
and equipment and make their way back to the POIE
em
airlock,
Floripa ali.
where they will wipe down their Orlon suits and tools
Passaram rasgando, mas
with
aqui tá
towels
nublado.
that will be bagged so that no particulate contamination can be introduced back into the airlock, from the work that they did earlier in inspecting and isolating valves for the external radiator that developed the leak back on October 9th.
Go ahead, Sergey.
Ah, sim, eu, câmera, eu também já andei
56
muito de moto, né?
hours
E aqui frio, né?
precisely.
Que invernão aqui.
All right.
Então, assim,
Nikolai,
cara,
do you,
precisa de uma luva quente, né? Que bloqueie o frio, né?
I can't really tell where the
E
Strela is
realmente
and
limita muito
where what
os
is
movimentos.
located. It's to the left. And then there is the fringe from the Strela.
Оно? Надо отогнать бы это все дело вообще. Вот вы сейчас проходите вперед, а я на себя. Вот у меня здесь всё.
And I have this
E é tudo pendurado ali, cara.
little fringe here. Let me secure it to you.
Cara, tem um. Vocês estão vendo o que eu tô vendo, hein? Ah, tiraram ali. Queria confirmar, mas não deu pra... Ó, o radar ali, ele foi estendido, ó. Vocês estão vendo? Aquele negócio laranja ali é o radar que eles implementaram antes.
Make their way back to that area to see whether they can assist in straightening out or fully deploying the other two panels on that radar aperture system.
Boa noite, Carlos. Obrigado, cara. Isso aí
We
faz
need
parte,
to
cara.
secure it to something. Well, it is. It's
Certos
secured
assuntos
there already.
aí não tem interesse. O público, no geral, não tem
To the
interesse.
fringe.
O YouTube também não recomenda. Faz parte, mas não é por isso que a gente não vai deixar de mostrar, né? Para os amigos que estão aí.
A large hook goes onto the ring.
Chamou atenção ali aquelas
Where are you? I'm right in front of you.
pontinhas brancas, mas é uma
All right, pull a little bit.
peça de proteção ali, né?
That's a small ring. And which one should we? This one. Nope. It's not the right side. It is a ring. Well, but when we are securing and unsecuring a you
Ó, quase dá pra ler o que tá escrito na luva ali, ó. Depois dá pra parar o vídeo e ver as informações ali, mas acho que é sobre as questões de medida da luva mesmo. Depois eu parar o vídeo e ver o que que se trata.
all right. Got this lock.
This is Mission Control Houston. Just to recap, Kononenko and Chub now 6 hours, 6 minutes into their spacewalk, wrapping things up. The first task was for the two cosmonauts to configure a series of valves to isolate the external radiator on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module that developed a leak of its coolant back on October 9th. They did so, isolating that external radiator, which is used for backup for science payloads in the future in Naoka. The primary cooling for the module itself comes from the body radiators that are wrapped around the module that it launched with back in 2010, before the external radiator was deployed, moved from the Rassvet module, which it was launched on in 2010, to the Naoka module during an earlier spacewalk in May of this year. Kononenko did an up-close and personal photo documentation of the area where the leak occurred back on October 9th and detected a bubble of coolant that had formed at the leak site, possibly perturbated by the valve operations that could have changed pressure in the area or some other circumstance that caused a bubble of coolant to form. The bubble spewed some flakes of coolant in his direction. Some got on one of his safety tethers, which was removed and placed in a bag not to be brought back inside the station.
Muito obrigado,
He
cara.
wiped down his
Seja
suit,
bem-vindo.
as he will again, along with Chub, before they re-enter the POISC module to wrap up the spacewalk. Other mitigating work will be conducted after the
Acompanhando aí,
repressurization of
vamos
the airlock, including the activation
no
of an
final
air
da sessão,
filtration system that would also be used to remove any trace
em seguida
contaminant
eles
particulate
acessam
that
novamente a
may still reside in the airlock as a
câmera
result
airlock,
of
né, que
any flakes of
faz
coolant that were liberated from the leak site on the
a
external
validação da
radiator.
pressão, né, de pressão, para
The
que
two
eles possam tirar
cosmonauts
os dados.
installed a device called a mini radar system with a synthetic aperture to a payload adapter on Naoka. Then there's a good view. 2 of the 4 panels fully deployed. There's apparently one panel that is
Obrigado, cara.
partially
Boa
deployed.
noite, Luna.
The
Saudações,
two
Romulanas.
cosmonauts are going to try to
Cara, tava olhando Star Trek
assist
ontem.
in unfurling that first of the 4 panels on the radar
Episódio
system.
25.
And they
Lá,
installed
terceira
a
temporada.
deployment mechanism on a handrail on Naoka, from which
Como é que era
a
aquele episódio?
nanosatellite called the Parus satellite, Parus, the Russian word for sail,
Deixa eu
was
ver
spring
aqui.
ejected. Its solar sails were supposed to have deployed about 5 minutes after its deployment, and the last time we saw the satellite,
Até nem lembrava
those
daquele
sails had
episódio.
not
Fazia
deployed, and
tempo
we
que não
had
assistia.
received no confirmation from Russian flight controllers that they did in fact deploy.
Gosto de Armagedon. 24. É a terceira temporada. Olha, eles estão entrando na noite já entraram na noite. Escureceu tudo. Muito rápido.
Should I hold it or hand it over to you? Hold it? So should we move below the radiator on the mobile link? Well, actually, you can go over it, you can go above if that works best for you. Well, I think that would be better because that's what we use for translation. All right, you're a go to do that.
Ô, Flávio, eles fizeram 3 atividades já, né? Tem um vazamento ali no... Checaram o vazamento ali no... do líquido de arrefecimento lá do laboratório Nauka. Não tá vazando ali, identificaram lá. Eles implementaram ali um novo radar. Fizeram as conexões, abriram ele. E depois, olha só o que é ali que tá voando, é gelo, será? Tá voando as partículas ali, ó. E depois eles... Há pouco, cara, eles lançaram um satélite, um CubeSat. Esse tamanhozinho assim. Jogaram com a mão ali. Bem legal. Aí ele saiu girando, girando. Até a pouco eles estavam voltando. Agora eu não sei se eles estão retornando, cara. Já estão aí há 6 horas lá.
Well, your helmet is pushing against one of the handrails on the radiator. Is my helmet against it? And that's fine. Let me move. Should I move on top here? And should I stop? Because one of your tethers is left far behind. No, that's fine. Okay. The helmet. What I mean is that what if we move along the radiator? Would it not work? Should I turn around so that my legs are facing it? No, it's fine. You can just keep moving like that with your head facing that way. So should we move up now? Well, I think we're supposed to move down first and then up because we can't really move up because the era control panel is in the way. Well, you are supposed to move
Eles
up
estão se
now.
movimentando para ir
Relative
para
to
o
my
rock.
position, you should move up. Can you please pull on the tether? Yes, I'll get it done now.
Completamente no escuro,
Okay,
né?
it's done. It's pulled through. Notable. Let me check. Okay, you're past it now, and it is really narrow here. Oleg, Nikolai, this is Moscow. Go ahead. You're almost there. I understand that you're tired at this point, but please be careful. We are being careful. Who told you that we're not?
É, parece que é um pouquinho acima, o Thiago, 450, se eu não me engano. A ISS, uns 430 em média. E a chinesa, se não me engano, é 450. Jiangong.
On top here, yes. Should I go down? No. No need to do so. Did you say something? No.
Escuridão lá, né?
Shall I move on? Yes. Move forward. You just
Escuridão.
have to move.
A bit difficult to discern, but the cosmonauts are in the vicinity of the payload adapter where the
Ô, Socorro Lima, tudo bom?
system with the synthetic
Noite, seja
aperture is
bem-vindo.
deployed. 2 of the 4 panels fully deployed.
Ó, zero
It is
deploy,
believed that a
zero
third panel also fully
instalação
deployed.
ali do
Panel 1 appeared to be partially deployed,
estético.
and so the cosmonauts, as the final task for today's spacewalk, will try to coax that fourth and final panel into its full deployment configuration.
Do you know that the flexible handrail, which was supposed to be installed between 4128 and 4129, is not installed correctly? How is it installed? Okay. Okay. Understand. Copy that. Inaudible. I didn't copy. If we installed in the correct configuration, that would be best. Yeah, we would be really grateful. Nikolai, no need to do so. Okay, I guess we can get it on the way back. Okay, so I have almost reached the work site, but I can't see anything. Yes, we're still at Eclipse Pass, so I don't see anything. Okay. Sergey, look, here's what I see. The base panel and the first panel after the base panel, the angle is 90 degrees. The same angle, actually, a 180 angle is between 1 and 2, between 2 and 3. It is inaudible. So the angle between 2 and 3 is not 180, it is approximately 160, so it is slightly at an angle. This is exactly what we need to correct. Okay. So we're going to do what we practiced, and I'm going to use the range, correct? Right. Yes. We're going to reach it. I just need some room here. I think you need to swap tethers and move away from there. Use 4559. Okay. Let me position myself.
É, eles podiam deixar na câmera dos cosmonautas, né?
Sergey, I'm tethered on handrail 4113 using Pixline tether, and also on the handrail 4142 copy. I'm gonna try to reach there in this configuration, and if I can't, then I'm gonna reconfigure. Okay. Well, overall, I could reach there. However, I need to use different handrails. All right. I'd like to switch to the next handrail.
Oleg Kononenko trying to position himself as close to the area of interest, being panel 1 of this mini radar system with the synthetic aperture, so he can assist manually in attempting to straighten out panel 1 of 4 panels on this radar device.
Now, Sergey, can I hold on to the striped handrails on the panels? Say again? Yes, Nikolai, here you go. You can hold on to the striped handrails. Copy.
And Nikolai Chub now taking a turn at straightening out that panel.
It is open, however, it doesn't get locked. It goes back. Are you saying it cannot be locked in place? Did you copy? No, I don't see it. So it is fully open now? Do you need some inertia? Let's see what's going on there. Is it the part with the locks or not? Nikolai,
Sim, Maná, mas é a transmissão que tá ruim, tá?
what
É,
mechanism
porque é
should I
noite
use
lá,
to
né?
lock this panel in place? Should I use the pins?
Noite lá tá na fase
Yes, the
noturna aí
pins
a Terra.
should be used to lock
E eles
the
estão
panel in
focando
the
nessa
open position.
câmera ruim aí, né?
Can you see?
Não é que a câmera é ruim, essa câmera aí é boa
Are they there?
durante a fase
I can
diurna, né?
see that you're
Não é uma
pulling
câmera
it
de alta
to
sensibilidade.
open, but it moves back
Tá
and it just
pixelando
hides again.
tudo aí. Não tem muito o que fazer. Tá tudo pixelado aqui também.
Nikolai,
Ó, mudaram. Ah, eles estão mexendo no radar ali ainda, ó.
fold it in
Esse
slightly
negócio
and check out
laranja aí, ó.
if they came out or not. Yes, Sergey.
Daqui a pouco vai
I
estar.
suggest the following.
Eles vão estar na fase diurna.
Tether will be attached on myself, and I'm gonna keep my adjustable here as well. And I'm gonna switch to the reel. Did you say switch to the reel? To the reel and to my adjustable, which is not far from here. Sounds good. So the reel is secured on 4569. Copy. The lock is closed. Length tether is removed from the handrail and attached on me, black on black. Yes, I confirm black on black. Copy. And let me get that tether. So I'll press on. Let me turn it.
Так, тут какие-то другие замки взяты.
The locks are different here on the pins.
Nikolai Chub continuing to attempt to fully unfurl panel 1 of the 4 panels on the mini radar system.
Панель не дошла.
But the panel didn't get there.
Следующую конструкцию здесь.
And the locks have the following structure.
Третья.
I think this is panel 3.
Такие стальные штыри.
There are still pins, but they're not rounded. They're square.
А на второй.
And panel 2.
Для них как будто ложементы, и они заходят туда.
It looks as if they have a cradle and they go in there from the top, I guess. Can you point the cameras closer to the locks? On the right or on the left? Which one do you want? Whichever lock you're looking at, the one that's closest to you. On the right from your arm. Can you see it? Yes, just like that. Yes.
Такое ощущение, что там вот эти посадочном месте.
I have a feeling that the mountain seats have a trigger mechanism that should engage a latch. The latch is disengaged.
Такая картина на всех трех.
This is what I see on all of the 3 locks. Visually, can you assess if the latch is out or not? Yes, that's what I'm saying. It is disengaged, out. And on the left, the latches on all of the 3 locks are out. I can push it back in. Can I do that? Yes, can you try that? I'll give it a try for sure. But I'm not sure if it's going to work out or not.
Я вынужденно берусь одним пальцем, но берусь за
Sergey, I'm going to hold the cable bundle with just one finger. Otherwise, I'm not just going to reach there. All right? Go ahead. Try to hold Nikolai's feet. No need to do so. Don't do that. Don't do that. Because I'm going to get additional momentum like that. The springs are quite nice here.
Eu mesmo ia perguntar por que eles não.
6.5 hours into the spacewalk, Nikolai Chub continuing
Mostrava mais a imagem
his
das
efforts to try
câmeras.
to fully deploy one of the 4
Olha
panels
essa câmera aí.
on the synthetic
O Nikolai é
aperture
ruim.
radar system that was installed on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module several hours ago.
Inaudible. Here. Yay.
Первую защелку открыл.
First one is open. First latch open. Excellent, Nikolai. Move on to the second one.
Я еще раз говорю, не все в положении.
Just to reiterate, all of them are closed. Now in closed position. I'm going to have issues with latch number 3 for sure. Because inaudible.
Ладно, пока разберусь.
I got it.
Так, второй защелк. Ё-моё.
Batch number 2.
Щелкнула обратно. Причем щелкнула на всю длину.
Darn it. It's
Третья стоит, я еще не трогал.
inaudible. And then the third one is not moving. I haven't touched it yet, but it's not moving.
Коль, значит, второй и третий на полную, да, они вышли?
Nikolai, can we confirm that 2 and 3 are fully out?
Первая открыта.
Yes, for 2 and 3, number 1 is open.
Tube is continuing work to try to secure a series of latches that would securely and fully deploy the fourth of 4 panels for this synthetic radar aperture system.
We confirm standby for now.
Что из того, что мы здесь есть, можешь нам помочь?
Let's see if you can help us.
Помогла бы маленькая отверточка.
Of course, it would be great to have a small screwdriver.
Можно было бы попробовать.
We could give it a try.
Коль,
Nikolai,
попробовать. Если не получается, то заканчиваем.
we have 5 minutes to give it another try, and if it doesn't work out, you're going to close out. Copy.
Коль,
Nikolai,
Да.
go ahead.
прекращаем попытки взводить.
Stand down.
Сейчас давай прекращаем по поводу взведения замка. Попробуем.
Stand down with lock engagement.
Слышь, пожалуйста,
Sergey, can you please wait?
просто подожди.
Just wait and let me do what I'm supposed to be doing.
С помощью страховочного кольца от ключа.
Using the safety ring from the range, I was able to get into the opening there and to open it up a bit.
Панель как положено.
If you want the panel to be fully deployed, then wait.
Есть вариант, что она будет держаться на одном замке.
Well, it is possible that it would be locked with just one lock.
Закрыт.
Well, the other locks will not allow it to close.
То есть она будет стоять перекосом. Это нормально?
So it's going to be installed askew.
Даже если закроют,
Is it nominal?
будет перекошено, но
Even if it's closed, it's going to be offset, but I don't think it's going to get closed. Inaudible. Nikolai? 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 Nikolai?
Да.
Go ahead.
Все, заканчиваем с этой операцией.
All right, finish it up.
Ну и что мы делаем? Оставляем?
And what should I do? Should I just keep it in the not fully open position? That's your decision? We're coming up on an LOS now. We'll try to open the panel using just one lock. But the time is really up now. Okay, copy that.
Пробуй поворачивать панели, закрывать ее на одном замке.
Try to turn the panels and lock them on one lock. Yes, I copy that.
Не получается?
Сейчас я ключ достаю.
So can you manage? Hold on, I'm retrieving the wrench.
Нет.
No. No, Joy.
Коль, а рукой если помочь?
Nikolai, can you help with your hand? Will it do any good? Please repeat. Can you do it manually? Nikolai, can you copy me? Yes, I can copy you. No, this will not work either. Okay. All right, then take the wrench and let's leave this area. Copy. We lost video for the time being, so please report. I'm going back to the handrails. Copy. Go into our safety protocol. Okay, we are proceeding with our protocol. Copy. Now let's go to MRM2.
This is Mission Control Houston, 6 hours, 43 minutes into the spacewalk. Nikolai Chub gave it the old college try, repeatedly attempting to latch in place the fourth of four panels on the mini radar synthetic aperture system that unfurled a short time ago following the radar system's installation on a payload adapter on the NAOCA multipurpose laboratory module. One of the four panels did not fully deploy, and so efforts were made by Chub to try to coax it into place and latch it down. Those efforts were not successful, so the crew has been instructed to close everything out, take inventory of their tools and tethers and other equipment, and start to make their way back to the Poisk airlock.
Shall we start translating from here? I mean, well, almost from the from below. Yes, right. Oleg, go ahead. When you reach the gap spanner, try to reach a foot restraint and try to remove more slack on the safety tether. I can't copy you well. What do you want me to try? While on the gap spanner, try to remove more slack. To translate here below. On the lower part, as far as I
Ó, como nasce rápido o sol ali, né?
is already taken care of,
Entrando
there is no slack
rapidamente
remaining.
na luz solar.
If you try to hook to a different handrail, so it
Enfim,
will
galera,
be more
eu
rigid.
vou estar aí com 6 horas e 15 de live, eu vou encerrar a live. A maior parte das atividades já concluíram. E os cosmonautas russos, normalmente eles não mostram os caras entrando na airlock, tirando a roupa, isso aí normalmente eles não mostram, tá? Quando é o pessoal os norte-americanos, às vezes tem algum francês, italiano, japonês ali. Aí o pessoal mostra até a hora de tirar o traje lá dentro, mas os cosmonautas são tímidos. Não querem mostrar, não. Não sei se vocês já estão indo para a câmera.
Oleg and Nikolai, we had a brief LOS. Yes.
Сигнализация прошла патруль, я на солнце не вижу.
Unintelligible.
Олег Дмитриевич, посмотрите.
Oleg, please check if you can rehook to a different handrail so that you could make the mobile link more rigid.
Можно на 4160.
I can try to secure it to 4166 on the hull.
Либо на 4121.
Экипаж МКС, Супу
Либо на
Москвы, канал
4121.
Station Moscow and Space the ground 1 for Constantine. And for EVA crew, go to 4121.
Костя, даем тебе до...
Kostya, you go to close RLPHO, MLM SM, and PGO SU hatches. You are go to close all those hatches. Okay, copy, and that's in work. Copy.
Perder o sinal.
EVA report. I believe there is no slack left. Only what we can do is form a loop around the beam.
Нашего, вот еще если вот этого самого
Maybe
мобильного звена, который вот
we'll rehook the mobile link itself.
Мы же его раздвигали.
But maybe you can fold it because we've been extending it. Yes, that's what we will try to do. We will actually try to fold it. Or you can do the loop around the beam. Well, I don't see where. It's to your right. Yes, that's how we can actually tighten it and make it more rigid.
This is Mission Control Houston. We're in a temporary loss of signal through our tracking and data relay satellite system. This view of the Russian Mission Control Center outside of Moscow in the town of Korolyov as Nikolai Chub and Oleg Kononenko begin to wrap up today's spacewalk, which is approaching 7 hours in duration. Efforts by Chub in the last 30 minutes to manually
Isso aí, pessoal, a gente vai encerrando. Perdeu o sinal ali. Estão no ponto de conexão. Já estão finalizando lá. Vou agradecendo a todos pela presença. E se o tempo ajudar aí nos próximos dias, aí a gente tem lua cheia, vamos ver se a gente consegue fazer uma live aqui na janela. Daqui a pouco tá encerrando mesmo, Thiago. Porque eles já vão entrar na airlock lá e quando é os russos eles não mostram, cara. Não mostram. Eles perderam sinal, né? Nessa região. Eles estão ali no meio da África, ou ali onde eles estão ali, sem perto sinal. Ou lá embaixo, lá. Perto da Antártida, ali no Pacífico.
The first half of today's spacewalk isolating an external radiator on the NAOCA multipurpose laboratory module that developed a coolant leak back on October 9th, configuring
Eu que agradeço, Thiago,
to
Manuel,
isolate that radiator from the rest of
o
NAOCA's
Júlio que tá
cooling
aí
system.
desde o começo, a galera das 6 horas comigo
Cooling
aqui, muito obrigado.
for the module
Fiquem
is
ligados que
governed by body radiators
a
that
gente
are
vai,
wrapped
e tô de
around
olho no furacão lá
the
também, né?
circumference of the
Essa
module
coisa
itself.
parece que acalmou, né?
So it's
Também não
cooling
tinha nem
just
imagem para
fine.
transmitir.
On the primary cooling system, the external radiator
Mas
serving
qualquer
as a
coisa a
backup
gente entra no
radiator
ar aí.
for scientific payloads.
Tá bom, galera? Uma boa noite, muito obrigado.
There are very few payloads inside NAOCA at the moment.
Forte
There will
abraço
be
e
in the
até
future
mais. Tchau, tchau.
as the detailed inspection and the photographic
Isso aí, Júlio. Vamos
documentation
ficar de olho no
collected by
furacão.
Kononenko
Valeu,
earlier
querido.
in the spacewalk today will be analyzed by the specialists to try to determine a future course of action to fix the leak and refill the radiator and its cooling loops with additional coolant that will be supplied on a future cargo mission.
It's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.